I am Mr. Frog, I eat the bug. What? What? Hello. Now have PCG? Yeah! I thought... I've been meaning to add that, actually. I just didn't know how. Okay, I'll be right back, by the way. I need to get my Joy-Con. Okay, hi. Joy-Cons are here. And now... Wii game. Not a Wii game, like Nintendo Wii, but we together. Game. This is the wrong profile. Wait, let me save. When we're playing Smash? Oh, we did the other day. I don't know if I'll be able to get a day next week, but we'll see. Oh, like the tournament? Oh, that's next Friday, I think. Unless they put me on Saturday. I don't think they will, though. Well, I like to be on Friday. No, yeah, I forgot. I was just like, what? Thought it was today. No, next week. Valentine's Day weekend. Where am I? Oh, here. But, how's everyone doing? What is new? What's the haps and the snaps, dog? Spiel Squad! Whale! Boris! Sarcastic Chili. Mikey! Caleb! And Joey. How you all doing? Also, Twitch chat now. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh gosh. Twitch chat now has the PCG command, so I don't know all the commands, but they're there somewhere. Exclamation point Pokey Catch should give you a Pokemon to catch. I don't know if there's a cooldown between that. So I will learn as you guys use the commands, probably. You know most of them? Okay, Mikey's got it. But as we left oh no! We left off trying to shiny hunt Skarmory via the bench method. There is a faster method to hunt Skarmory, but I want the long method, okay? I want the long one. Oops. Wait, okay, maybe I need to... Okay, you're bad. No, you're fine. I think that's funny. I think that's really funny. I was just like, the Pokemon escaped! The Pokemon escaped! You're fine, you're fine. A wild Pokemon will spawn in chat. Ah, there is a cooldown. How frequently do they show up? You're ready, you see it. But yeah, that's only on Twitch chat, unfortunately, because the extension doesn't exist on YouTube. If there are YouTube shiny hunters who have that, let me know, and I will see if I can add it there. I have no, there's none to my knowledge, but I could be wrong. Every 15 minutes. Okay. Yep, wait, Coco. My starter was Bulbasaur. Oh, we need music. It's so empty. Okay, so we're shiny hunting Skarmory via the bench method. So far, we've gotten 2 shiny lions. Oh, that's a big Skarmory. Okay, we need music. Pokemon Black and White OST. What's happening? Oh. Alright, so now we just keep benching. I'll have an instance? Oh, that's a good question. I actually don't know. But yeah, Pokecatch only works on Twitch, unfortunately. because the extension only works. It's only a Twitch feature. If there's a YouTube one, definitely let me know. But as of right now, to my knowledge, it's only on Twitch. Everyone can say Poke Catch, but it's not 100% catch for everyone. Oh, okay. Jacinth? I think we played that the other day. I'm trying to add some variety. We haven't listened to Black 2 in a while, so that's why I put it up. Let us aussi say I. Whoa, you caught a Golbat. Yipe. Yipe. Can also catch shinies. Ooh, I looked it up. I was like, what's the % chance? You got Skarmory last night? Ooh, let's go. I'm doing it specifically bench because I've been getting it pretty quickly via hyperspace. But, it took the whole stream last time, so we'll see how long this takes. I don't think it should take more than 3 days. Hopefully. This is day 2. Didn't hear yesterday? We were really playing different music yesterday. Usually custom music is for shiny hunts. Because the main challenge, I don't want to override the music too much. Not main, the no damage challenge. Both of these are main challenges. Not sure 100%. Shiny rate, but caught over 200 Pokemon and I've only seen 1. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Artificial difficulty for you, or because you're afraid of RNGs. Oh, because you have nearly half the roster? It's more so... I just wanted to try this hunt. I think I could get it. But I wanted to try this hunt, and I wanted something a bit more difficult than hyperspace. But I do believe in my luck. I do believe. Bench in zone 20. Ayy! Either answer worked, was just curious. For sure. For sure. I want to see both. I don't think I'm afraid of the RNG, but I mean, it could be up to 5,000, like the... Where'd Skarmory go? Oh, there it is. It could be up to 5,000, like the, Fennekin. Alright, how many benches do you think it'll take for me to get a shiny? You gonna play Ferret Walk? Ooh, I like Ferret Walk. I'm sure that's gonna play eventually. This is Gen 5 music. Accumulate down? Gen 5. Chat, I had the sudden urge. Ow. I had the sudden urge to shiny hunt every Pokemon before each gym in Fire Red. Let's hit the predict. Yeah! 500? I guess, actually every 500 sounds pretty good. Well, sorry, not every every 100. Can't count. I think 500 would be more than one stream. Every 100 benches. Don't let your urges stay urges. But right now, I'm just like, dude, I have the urge to, but I don't think I should. Like, I'm always like, Not phase in 100. Actually, that's the move. That's smart. Wait, we might have to clarify the 100. You might have to say like a solid number so people know when it ends exactly. Maybe? Maybe? I guess it's up for a little bit, so it doesn't matter? It's fine. Just voted. I think if you close the prediction, it should return the points. Dusk and Rock, how you doing? It'll take forever, but it'd be like one of those greatest Pokemon achievements of all time. Yeah, maybe like a few resets a day. But that could be like a 10-year video. Unless I use speed up, but some people are very like, ew, you know? For me, I don't mind it, but, you know. 570 solid, yeah. Ba, ba, ba. Hi, Jet. I think well, I think I can see people's reasons as to why they don't like speed up. Like, it makes sense. But from my perspective as a creator, I'm like, I can't spend 10 years on one video. I think it'd be fire, too. But I think if it was like a personal project, then yeah, I'd be down. But if it's like mainly as a video, I'm like, oh, maybe not. I think that's been my point of view for a few years, but I don't know. Unless I got very lucky in Fire Red. But based off of all the times I've played Fire Red, without like speed up and shiny hunting, it takes a hot minute to find something. Which makes sense, it is retro odds. And that's when it hits. That's when it really hits. But that would be like an off-screen thing if I didn't use speed up. In older games. Unless I had multiple games. Like, had multiple systems to shiny hunt with, and I'd be down to do that. Like, without speed up. Get a shot for Tyrant? Ooh, I saw that. That was pretty fire. I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts on speed up for shiny hunts? Like, I don't think there's a wrong opinion, you know? Unless someone's like really aggro about it, then it's a little much. I think it depends on personal preference, but user buddies prefer no speed up. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's interesting. One of the biggest shiny hunting videos, I'm pretty sure it's Small Ant Shiny Only Run, right? That's like one of the biggest shiny hunting videos. That one used speed up. I'm pretty sure. Right? I don't know, it's been a while since I watched it. I remember watching it when it came out. But when it comes to... Did it? I think it did. I could be wrong. Go check? Okay, thank you. I can't remember. Like, I could very much be wrong on that. I think people can shine hunt however they want, but you think using speed up takes away from the value? Yeah, I think that's a fair perspective. I think that's why a part of me is like, I don't want to use speed up, because I know that it takes away from it. Like, I don't speed up in Switch games, because I don't feel like, well, for one thing, I can't. And then the other thing is I feel like I don't need to. But in retro games, from my point of view, as someone who makes videos, I think speed up helps, when it comes to time management. Don't think it's speed up. Oh, like he sped up himself, like in the footage. Wait, let me check his VODs. Was it? I feel like there were some sped up moments, but shiny over. Like, I could very much be wrong on the speed up thing. Did for Electrode. In the VODs I can see, wait. Yeah, it's speed up. And didn't this take him, like, a long time regardless? I remember my shiny only run took a good while, but it wasn't as long as my other challenges. I think the DA one was definitely longer, if I think about it. DA, fossils, both longer. Did take a long time. I think it was the Electrode that was like the big moment. The Electrode was like the big moment of that video, and that one took a long time. You reset over one? Exactly, yeah. His Electrode was over odds. Wait. His Electrode, I remember he got his... an Electrode showed up, he reset over it, and it went very over odds. I don't remember the order, though. If he was already over odds, and then that one just shined, and then it just was longer, or if it was an early-ish Electrode, and then it kept... It was already over. Okay. Then again over after. No, that makes sense. I feel like his other hunts were pretty fast, though. If I remember it correctly. I keep saying if I remember it correctly, like I remember the video to like to a T. Gotta leave, for sure, for sure. Take care, take care. I think if I think about it in a broad point of view, people who don't shiny hunt often will not mind speed up. But if I'm actively making shiny hunting videos on the channel, I think there's a very dedicated shiny player base where people will be very not impressed by speed up. I think there's a balance. Ow. Ow. Because I think for my retro games, I definitely use speed up. Which, again, not everyone's cup of tea, which I think is fair. Challenges for the person playing them? True. That is a good point of view. That's a good thing to keep in mind. But I feel like I could without speed up. The biggest thing is time, though. That's like the biggest factor for me. Can't please everyone. Very true. Very, very true. HP's playing Splatoon, getting your squid eye beaten. Nice. But yeah, I think everyone will have different preferences for sure. But that's my point of view on it. Definitely no need to agree on the speed up. Normally, like I said, normally my challenges aren't speed up. Unless they're like the older ones. If I did older though, I'm like thinking on it. But again, I have too many challenges lined up. I'm just like, oh, dude, I'm so bad at executing my ideas because I'm like, let me shiny hunt every Pokemon here. It takes me months, and then while I'm doing this, I'm like, let me do this other challenge that could take thousands of hours. I still need to do the curry hunt. I wanted to make curry like a bunch of times. Oh no, my Skarmory despawned. Okay. You don't own that ball? Skill is— oh yeah, there's a shop. I think it's like Poke Shop. Curry hunts are so exhausting. Dude, I had an idea that would have taken 5,000 hours. However, I feel like it would have been cool, but maybe a little too niche because it's Koreans. But I feel like it's worth it being cool. Okay, maybe I'll tweak it if I can. Pokeball shop? Oh no, I was talking to Joey with the Poke Catch, the Poke mechanic on Twitch. If you exclamation point Poke Shop, I think you can get your guy. You got whoa. Fox E-Hop. Good? No, you're good. You're good, Caleb. You're good. Wait, let me check the commands. This is also new to me, so I have to look it up. Pokemon community commands. But yeah, let me know how you guys like the bot. I think this is the most known one. Whoa! I didn't know you could do that. Wait, that's better than me looking it up. But yeah, I think, okay, so here's my perspective on the small ant shiny video. I think it happened to reach the audience where it was broad enough where people didn't mind speed up. I'm pretty sure. Wait, did I say this earlier? Okay, I'm just gonna clarify my thoughts in case I didn't. Like 18 million, I think maybe 2 million of those 18 million are people who are dedicated shiny hunters. And this was the pandemic. Like it was 5 years ago, which means more people were able to watch videos back then. That's my breakdown on that. But it's a good video. It's very good. I think it was one of the first shiny videos as well, if I think about it. Well, for one of the first ones by a very large creator who doesn't normally shiny hunt. Absol's cry is uwu. Wait, oh, this is not my file with the Absol. I was gonna send it out. I did not notice. Where? Oh, there's Skarmory. Let me save here. Ooh, wait, actually, chat, I've been wanting to do a shiny randomizer Nuzlocke. I mean, I'll probably die, but that's probably like the closest, that's like the most exciting thing I've thought of that probably won't take too long. I mean, it'll still take a while because it's like 6 shinies, but 6 shinies minimum. But a randomizer one would be really funny. Like, I just have a Pokemon and then suddenly some other Pokemon uses Explosion. I think that'd be chill. Like a Nuzlocke, and it overlaps with the shiny interest. Because before I was like, I should Nuzlocke, but I feel like people wouldn't really watch because there are no shinies involved. But if I did a shiny Nuzlocke randomizer, that'd be very fun. It keeps the fun for me as well. Poke loyalty. Disbelieve how you're doing. But okay, sometimes I get a little too ahead of myself though, because right now I have, like I said, I have all these ideas, and then here I am doing the longest method for one Skarmory. You know, where'd Skarmory go, by the way? Ow. Bro, where'd Skarmory go? Hey. Hi. Please don't hurt me. Sometimes Skarmory just despawns. You know what I'm saying? Like, where'd they go? I don't think it rained recently, so... I mean, it did rain, and then it respawned, and then it kind of just disappeared again. Well, let's see if it spawns at night. Skarmory's just a bit shy. So true. Okay, yeah, Skarmory's very shy. Oh, please don't. Shall, what are some shiny things, shiny videos you enjoy? I didn't know how to phrase it. What are some shiny videos you enjoy? That are a bit on the shorter end. Shorter end to record. I guess shorter end would be like 100 hours max. We still need to do the Coliseum shiny hunt. I'm still waiting for Coliseum to drop on Virtual GameCube, by the way. Dog, where? Skarmory? Hello? We'll say it's on the shorter end, but you like shiny compilation videos? Ooh. I feel like those are chill. I like those. I feel like those would be nice to make. I guess this one would be a compilation video in a sense. When I'm done with this challenge. But those would be very chill. Actually, wait. Can you define compilation to you? Oh, there's Skarmory. Welcome back. Shiny, you can't get away from besides the birds. Here's his Heracross. I can't tell you how many Pommies I've seen, but Pommy's not out. But Pommy's not like a wild Pokemon in this game. In this game specifically, I think I've caught most wait, no, Weedle. I was gonna say Honedge, and then I was like, wait, I think I caught like 4 of those. Strangely enough, I think that one's that one's meant to be rare. Anita, how you doing? Like the type of videos you have watched have been like certain type of Pokemon, for example, a competition of getting every ice type, for example, or base type. Oh, gotcha. I feel like competition ones are very cool. That's something I really want to try doing in the future, but I don't know too many people. And I'm too nervous to ask. Shiny Soul Link is one I really want to do. Out of all the Wild Zone 17? Yeah, I like it here. You know, it's because I've never hunted here. This is my first time hunting here. with this method. Like, I could get Skarmory in hyperspace, or I could battle zone roll for Skarmory, but I want to do bench method, because I think that one's, like, a classic. I haven't really phased yet, though. You need friends for a soul- That's what I'm saying! I don't have any who play Pokemon, to clarify. And if they do, they like don't really make stuff anymore, or I don't know them too well. They're like acquaintances, you know? And I get nervous asking. You could do some sort of time constraint video. I've done the 24-hour stuff, but I didn't feel like it like had... I don't think it hit for me. I didn't really feel excited doing it. Like, I've done 24-hour and 100 hours, but it was like Scarlet Violet hunting. And since I'm hunting every Pokemon in this game anyway, I feel like I don't need to do the 100, you know? Ooh, 100 hours hunting and Sword Shield could be chill, though. I love Sword Shield hunting. You have fainted in Wild Zone 17 more times than you could count. I think a lot of people have died here. It's scary. But it's also thrilling. I feel like I'm really immersed in the culture here, and the culture is to scream and run. You got a new game today? Hey, let's go! But, the get X shinies, I do like that. I had some concept to shiny hunt, like, 1,000 in Scarlet Violet, but I was like, okay, that's a bit excessive. I got a rare bark pretty early as well. The 1,000 was to just be like, oh, how many, like, how long will it take to get a rare mark? And I just didn't set it up very well, because this was, like, my very early content creator journey, and I was like, okay, either 1,000 or a rare mark Pokemon. And I got the rare mark in, I think, 100 something, maybe 300 something, I can't remember. And I was like, oh, this is actually really early. That video was still, like, I still have the footage, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. Or at least on the main channel. It might be, like, put onto a second channel, like, later down the line, but I don't think it is. I don't think it's too viable. Salmon Run? Oh, dude, that's the one game mode I actually, like, played. That one was fire. I don't really own Splatoon, but when I borrowed a friend's copy, it was pretty good. Oh my gosh. I also have this, like, really, really dumb Scarlet Violet idea, and I think that one's gonna take, like, 3,000 hours. I just have all these ideas, and I'm like, oh, that one's good, that one's good. And then I'm like, oh, that's how long it would take. Oh. Well, maybe it'll be shorter because Switch 2, it's faster on Switch 2. Maybe I'll cut down like 300 hours and it's gonna be 3,200 hours instead. How much herba did I have to use? I think I used a lot. I can't remember though. But after the Rayquaza farming, during that Rayquaza event, I have so much herba. However, I need more sweet herba for eggs, because I'll probably have to do the 10,000 or 100,000 egg challenge soon. I should have made the light goal higher. I should have made it like 100,000 for 100,000 eggs. Ba ba ba. The new game you got was really fun. Which game was it? Skarmory, you can do this, please. What's the best way to get a Shalfa from its own 20? It used to be the overload method, but nowadays you only get 2 there, so I think benching actually might be the best method. Benching or teleporting. What I did was teleport to zone 20, and then run in, and then teleport back, because it would load faster. The only risk is that sometimes the Pokemon aggro you, and then you can't teleport out of there immediately. But other than that, like, usually that didn't happen. Unless there was a Roserade right there. Or a Totodile, but sometimes Totodile didn't see you. I don't know why I keep running behind the bench when I can just turn around. Mega Chestnut, hello! Random callous fact of the day. Child labor laws at Kalos don't exist. You know... Well, actually, if you're talking about this game, I think the characters are canonically, like, older, right? Like, how old are they? Pokemon Legends ZA character age. Between 17 and 20. So they're good to go. Like, this character is also 6'7", by the way. Exactly. I'm not joking. That's the actual number. They're like the same height as Mewtwo. They're just really tall. Don't think those laws exist for the Pokemon World period. I don't know if Pokemon has laws, dude. Like, they have Officer Jenny, but she doesn't do anything. There are Pokemon, like, fighting 24/7. Like, I don't know if they have laws. Everything seems legal. Axel, how you doing? Hi. Chlorophilia! You'll get a shiny soon. Thank you, thank you. I hope so, even if it is a phase. I'm just down for something. You're my fan? Oh! Yo! Thank you, thank you. Ow. You know, actually, back to the time concept, or a certain amount of Pokemon concept. I think maybe the way that I structured it before maybe didn't hit for me. Because the intention back then was to add stakes, but the stakes were like kind of like iffy. But if I did it again, maybe I could make it better. Yo, Sir Lord Chimothy the Great. Hi. Hi, hi. How you doing? How you doing? TSA would be a nightmare. Who cares whether or not you have there are Pokemon who are flamethrowers? But in the Pokemon world, people seem to be generally sane. I don't think we've seen a sociopath or a serial killer quite yet. You know? Doing well, how about me? I'm doing pretty well. Well, I almost said would. For good and well. But doing pretty well, I'd say. Shiny hunted, going for that Skarmory. Cyrus, Geddes, like, they're wild, but they're not, like, murderers, you know? Lusamine? I forgot what her deal was. I can't remember. Cyrus... Well, I guess he would have destroyed the world. Lysandra did kill some Team Rocket members? Oh, was it? Oh, I don't remember. People died? I remember Lance using like Dragonite Hyper Beam on a Team Rocket member in Heart Gold Soul Silver. There is an annoying shiny bird somewhere near you. It is inevitable. You know, I don't think you're wrong. I'm sure it's somewhere. I thought that person's head was a fletchling. I was like, no way, dude. Ah, stop! Stop! Please, stop! Pokemon Masters gets crazy? Oh, like, is there, like, some canon wildness? An alpha one? Ooh, hope you find an alpha one. Damn it. I need to find a Gimme Goal. I still need that. I have a normal Staraptor, but, I don't have a Gimme Goal quite yet. The guy was fine, he walked it off. Oh, the Team Rocket guy? Yeah. There's one Gimme Goal from a side quest, but that can't be shiny, right? Also, that's also a side quest, so I can't do those. I can't do any of those, you know? Like, I'm hoarding them. The side quest is shiny locked? Gotcha. I'd assume all the side quests are shiny locked, unfortunately. The reason why we have so many evil syndicate teams is because the government hasn't locked in yet. But also, the people who are not in evil teams seem to be pretty alright. You know? I think the only thing is that people get absorbed into a cult. I think that's the only flaw in the universe, in the Pokemon world. Like, they got free healthcare, the Skarmory despawned 1 second. It was because it was raining. You wanna know the worst part of that quest? He wants it back. Ew! Oh, why do the quest? Cringe, am I right? Finally got Aerodactyl finisher living dex. Hey, let's go. We love to hear it. Okay, while that Skarmory is respawning, let me just do a little run through. No bird better spawn on that lamp. Okay, sick. Dude, I miss retro sound fonts. Is that just me? Like, I like the big band style for sure. In Nintendo games, I love it. But there's also some whimsy that I feel like I miss. I think it's the nostalgia. I miss the old sound fonts. So greedy and no one wants the name Chesley. Wait, was that their name? Saw someone give him a shot of Goldango. Wait, that's awesome. Now release the entire dex and go get an alpha shiny living dex when what's it? When Pokemon Home gets Legend ZA integration. Then you can put them all in your home and then go for the alphas. And then when you get all the alphas, then you can release all of them because there's no longer an attachment. Why can't I be one of those? I got all my shiny legendaries in 3 minutes. Crazy if... I'm sure people have done that, but I can't even fathom. Dude, where's Skarmory? I think my Cobalion took like... How long did that take? Like an hour? Maybe less? It didn't take that long, but... No, I think it took like 2 hours? I don't know. Where's Skarmory? Ooh, Chimothy, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Latios is taking you 3 weeks? Oh my. 2 days into Latios? Damn! Damn, you were both stuck on Latios. Well, all I can say is good luck. Okay, where is Skarmory? Latias took you 3? Damn! Okay, I'm gonna note that for when I hunt them. Okay, my Cobalion I think was pretty quick. In retrospect. Oh, there's Skarmory. Nice. Whoever gives me an Alpha Starly, I will give a shiny Alpha. All I can say is good luck, good luck. I hope you get that Starwee, the big one. Staraptor is very cool too, dude. I think that's a pretty up there bird for me. I think Swellow's #1, and then Staraptor. It used to be Staraptor #1, and then... I don't know, Swellow's just... I just like Swellow. The colors. I think it's the colors. Haven't got the Latias yet? Dang. Yeah, I need the other 4. The other 4. All I've got is Cobalion. Terrakion got within 20 minutes. The rest took between 1 to 2 days of resetting with a level 3 donut. Dang. Cobalion was the second to last one you caught before running out. Dang. Oh, before box space. Ah, soon. Hopefully soon they drop box space, because my goodness, am I getting kind of full. I'm also partially doing this hunt to deter any box filling. Giving Game Freak some time to drop home integration. Please. Please. Where'd Skarmory go now? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, full moon. Wait, why does that moon look smooth? Oh no. Oh, hello. Scared me. No, it's got some texture. Just a little bit grainy. Chat, can you do your greatest Gru impression? Are you gonna steal this moon? Actually an Unpheasant fan, because why are you serving face all the time? You know, that's fair. That's a good reason to like Unpheasant. BRB gonna go steal the moon. Yeah! The moon! Can we edit, like, Pokemon and make them minions? Could we have Poke-minions? Base, do want to say sometimes you send seemingly random words, keyword spam, have Tourette's, which is something, typing text. Oh, no problem, no problem. Fully understand. Thank you for the heads up on that. And thank you for sharing. Like, I think it's good for people to be aware of that as well. Good breakdown, good explanation, and thank you for sharing. I didn't know it affected, like, keyboards, so I heard, speaking tics, but I haven't heard of keyboard ones, which is very good to know. None of yours took a horrific amount of time, but Cobalion and Verizon took a good few hours each over a couple days. A few hours seems to be... Well, I don't know. I don't know if I got really lucky with mine. Because I didn't have a sparkling donut. You guys got floatzel? Whoa! Tonight, minions, we steal the moon! Oh my gosh, dude, my favorite clip in this game that I got was the moon just like schmovin'. Like that. Oh, hey, sorry, I'm like, story time. Ow. Love the spread awareness about it. For sure, for sure. Thank you, thank you. We'll definitely ask if I have anything to ask. But definitely huge respect to the spread of awareness, because I think not everyone wants to. So huge respect there. Didn't want you, silly Floatzel. Whoa, Floatzel hater. Your Piplup has Clamp, Horn Attack, and Psycho Shift. I have a Bulbasaur, I think. Wait, okay, what's it? Poke Start? I already have a train of thought. Okay, well. Mine's Bulbasaur. I don't know if that was like a filler. Because I just added it today. Psyduck minions. Ooh, I could see the Psyduck minions being a thing. Instead of the minions being like, oh, banana. I think they say banana. It's like gibberish and then banana. Instead of that, it's like, sigh. And then they all scream in pain. Because they all have headaches. Dude, the amount of, ibuprofen that you have to supply for your whole squad of Psyduck seems insane. Because they get headaches, like, all the time. No, Skarmory, please stay- Ah, frick, I didn't bench in time. Might be. An army of Psyduck with guns? Did minions have guns? I've only watched the first one. Psyducks with nana berries, true. Those are just bananas. Admire that you're still playing. Got Shiny Charm, got a box full of shiny Pokemon, then quit when the DLC came out. Got so bored of the game, especially the shiny hunting method. I think that's fair. I think I realize that people are getting very burnt in this game. Like, I'm a little burnt, which is why I'm doing a longer hunt. If I get them too quickly, it's ironic. If I get them too quickly, I feel like I get burnt. But if I'm doing a longer hunt, like this Skarmory one, I think it's more fun. But that's just me. But yeah, with how quickly the shinies come by, I think it's easier to get burnt out. Never got burned out, only stopped because he ran out of space. Valid. Actually valid. The legendaries in the DLC have kept you in. Valid as well. That's what I look forward to the most when I get them. Unfortunately, my 5-star hyperspace rolls are usually battle zones. Dude, I've gotten 6 battle zones out of like 9. I swear. The 3 battle zones. Wait, the 3 that weren't battle zones were one was Rotom, the second was Overquill and Galarian Slowpoke, and the third was the Cobalion. Every other one has been a battle zone. Unfortunately. Okay, waiting for Skarmory to show up. But yeah, I'm also like halfway through this challenge. I think when I'm done with this challenge, I'll have to do something that's not shiny hunting in this game, if I were to make another video in this game. But other than that, I might play like a different game until Pokemon Gen 10 drops. Likely the end of the year, but we'll see at the end of the month. Hate the 5-star battle zones? I don't hate them because they give me berries. But other than that, like I get them a lot. I don't need them. Trying to get a shiny female Steelix? Ooh. You got it. Best of luck. Supposed to be good for berries, but you always get beat up. That's what I honestly just get carried by Mewtwo there, or if I get like very lucky with my type pulls, then it helps a lot. Hide for Pokopia. That one actually seems really fun. Skarmory, but not shiny. That one seems pretty fun, but I think my worry is that it's limited compared to other games like Pokopia, like Animal Crossing. I do like that it's with the Pokemon IP, but we'll see. Gotta go play Yap Yap with friends. Good luck. Ooh, have fun playing Yap Yap. Thank you for the luck and take care. Take care. Enjoy your game. If Pokopia is bad, gonna cry because it looks so fun. Yeah, I think, because it's like, I love Pokemon spin-offs, but I don't know, Pokemon's been a bit not consistent with some stuff lately, where I'm like, maybe I'll hold off a little bit. It does seem fun. I think I would have a good time. But my only thing is that I'm worried it's limited. Your Twitch 1v1ing a bot? Metronomed a sharpen on the Mateen. Oh, is that like on the Pokemon community thing? Oh, Mantine. Wait. Wait, that sounds awesome. Galarian, Slowbro, and Goldengo carry so much. Wait, let me scroll up. Which topic was this for? Sorry, we were switching topics a bit. I got a little bit confused. For the Galarian, Slowbro, and Goldengo statement. Did a 5-star battle zone and your whole team got destroyed by a Goldengo? Oh, I have not seen Goldengo. Oh, 5-star battle. Oh, I see what you're saying. Twitchbot is a web app. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Okay, I got it was a web app. I wasn't sure about with the battling though. That's actually pretty interesting. Spectate key? Oh, there are spectate keys! Your team wasn't even weak to Ghost or Psychic? Oh. Oh, I will say the alpha fights at 5 stars, from what I've seen. Terrifying. Dude, I struggle with those a lot, especially the alpha fights. Should you do Rayquaza of the Yays? Follow your heart. But that would be pretty fire. Last battle was a 5v6. Huh. Okay, I think Skarmory despawned again. Oh, okay. Man, it keeps raining. I mean, down for rain, but I guess I could just re-roll to where Skarmory last appeared, and then roll from there. What Pokemon do you currently need? Ooh, that is a huge list still. If you exclamation point shinies, I have a spreadsheet which may be easier for you to sort through than me listing. But yeah, exclamation point shinies should show you a spreadsheet. The ones in red are the ones I'm missing. The ones in green are the ones I've got. Let's see. Watch. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was tabbing. Pokemon community. Okay, how do I get to the web app? Wait. Wait. Wait, hold on. I'm waiting for Skarmory to respawn at the moment. You have Verti monitor Twitch on Opera. I don't know what that is. Oh, wait. Wait, I didn't find it. Hold on. Wait, like Opera GX? Verti monitor Switch. Wait, Twitch. Oh! Oh, vertical Twitch. Oh! I think I see what you're saying. Oh! Wait, can you send the link for the web app? I'm lost. Slapsburg, hello, hi. Having an experience trying to shiny hunt in the DLC? Ooh, what kind of experience? See under my— oh, the panel. Ah, okay. Let me go there. Dude, where is Skarmory? I feel like it's been a minute. Let me just— okay, we'll see. I can search battle. Oh, spectate. Oh, there's Skarmory. Oh, that's a— I feel like it's big. It's not an alpha though, right? I found it, Joey. I don't know how to spectate. Oh, wait, no, I found it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, this is how it looks. The community game looks like this. Why am I listed on my own, like, follow page? Oh wait, no, that's like a similar. Weird, okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's like, it's actually just called Easy Bot. That's funny. Been bench resetting in Zone 20 and to reset the portals for so long, got a shiny Alpha Chikorita before a single zone spawned with your goal in it. Dang, that's crazy. It's never what you're looking for. If you need, like, a specific thing, it's not gonna show up. If you need not something, it's gonna be, like, the craziest thing you could ever get. But I hope you get your target goal. Congrats on the Alpha Chikorita, though. Where'd Skarmory go? Oh, you're right there, hey. Alright, 570. Gonna try to find a Groudon DA so you can put in Legends and get. Ooh, that'd be fire. Finally found a zone with your target. Ooh, the smile. Best of luck with your zone target hunt. Why does it keep raining, dog? Why'd the music become so, like, spoopy as well when it started raining? Yipe! Oh, it despawned. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. I just have to be quick when it rains. If I am not quick when it rains, then it despawns. Plot twist, Lamb follows herself. I don't think you can do that on Twitch. I don't think that's physically possible. The Lions of Doom and Despair, and the Skarmory that hates water. Bro does not want to take a shower. Serpent Slayer, how you doing? Wait, who's your target, Slapsburg? I'm curious. Wah, wah, wah. Some of these Skarmorys are so big, dude. League of Legends ass Skarmory. Chat, I loved playing Smash Bros, but I cannot deny that the hygiene was not ideal for some players. Like, I don't think it happens, or I don't think bad hygiene is as common in other fighting games. I don't know, dude. As respectfully as I can say it. There's definitely a hygiene problem. Found a shiny Galvantula and DA. Ooh, nice. Congo Rats. Wait, that sounds fire. Still no phase. That's why you take that. It's not me! I'm not talking about me! I'm not saying I stink. I'm talking about other people. I can't really remember who. Like, I can't really put any faces, thankfully. I prefer not to. Like, I wouldn't name them if I remembered. But, all I remember is the distinct stench. You get your points back? No. Thank you for closing it, Joey. Thank you, thank you. I'll say a good amount of people were, for how big the community was, a good amount of people were pretty good about it. But, like, it was definitely more frequent than other communities. Mm, 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 mm. 4v6? Whoa. Wait, is that how you farm money, Joey? By these battles? Did a Cumulaton play? Oh, it did. I just tuned it out. Whoops. Not sure. We'll figure it out as we go. Brad the dad. Hi. Hi. How you doing today? Oh, Sassberg is looking for Hisui and Quillfish. Sorry, I'm like very ADHD. Sometimes I miss chat messages. Looking for Hisui and Quillfish. Huge sucker for type combos that mix only to have a single weakness. Oh wait, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't realize Hisui and Quillfish was exactly that. That's actually really sick. Well, best of luck on the Hisui and Quillfish. And assuming Overquill. Because those are very fire shinies. Wait, did you get that from a 4-star zone? Or was that like a 5-star? Because when I got that area, mine was a 5-star. Seems very rare though, overall. Just smoked an easy bot with your 3 water types? Whoa! You're gaming. Poison Dark mixes in a really weird way where they only end up being weak to ground for 2 times. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I was like, Psychic is immune because of the Dark type thing, huh? Or Dark is immune to Psychic. Much better than other mono weakness setups. It can spawn rarely in 3 stars. Oh, it can spawn in 3. Okay, I didn't know that. So you're telling me that the 5-star zone I got was a unique 5-star? How about Rotom? Is that unique 5-star? Cobalion's definitely 5-star only. Those are my 3 non-battle zone rolls on 5 stars. Bro. I don't think the hyper scans like me, dude. Shiny Bulbasaur in zone 20. It's male though? Pretty fire though. Pretty fire. Shiny Bulbasaur. Rotom is only 5. Okay, cool. W. Okay, so I've got 2 unique 5s, and then my other 5-star one was like, could have been a 3-star, but it's okay. Think Rotom is unique, haven't seen it anywhere else. Gotcha, alright, cool. I'll take 2 out of 3 on that. However, I will not take 6 out of 9 for battle zones. That's painful. Bishop, how you doing? Do you remember who I am even when I changed my name? That makes it a bit tougher. Hold on. Maybe I could go off of chat logs. Maybe off of chat logs. Hold on, hold on. Because you are the one and only. Okay, the energy seems familiar, but 1 second. No! Yo, how you doing? Skarmory, please. Zay. Okay, that was the vibe I was getting. That was the vibe. And based off of the... You know, it's funny. I think the color of your name also helped me, like, narrow it down. That was the first name that popped up in my head, but I didn't want to assume immediately. So I was like, let me check out the chat logs. The color... Most people are not blue on Twitch, so I think it helps narrow things down there. Which is actually interesting. I thought there'd be more blue people. Or blue chatters. Like Avatar. Rick Kirby, how you doing? It's fire, but you're doing a living form, so it's kind of sad. Oh, so you want a female? Because of the gender forms? Well, hopefully it lands on a female next time. How am I? I'm pretty good, I'm pretty good. Nothing crazy. A bit eepy, maybe. But not, like, fatigued, you know? Your goal already spawned, but you're overbaking the zone out of hubris because you want to scrap. Real. Valid. Best of luck on the bacon. And the scrub. I mean, if they're there, might as well, right? Hate these bots and DAs. If you got Dean or Janet on your team, I'm sorry, but you were screwed. If you got anyone else, you probably have a better chance, but they're still kind of, booty. They do be dookie. But I think they're also very funny. Ba ba. Ba da da da. Hi, playing some Pokemon Unite, and you present to me Operation Dream Eater Gengar. 69,000. That's a pretty good operation. I don't really play Unite. I don't think I'm a MOBA player, if I think about it. But I do like what they do with what they've been doing with the game. It's getting constant updates, and it seems genuinely very fun. It's like the one Nintendo game that's getting, like, constant updates. One of the few. Doo-doo. Da-da-da-da. Why they got suck a broken Pokemon, then use something like Splash? That is true. There is that NPC with Splash. And then Martin with the Soul Rock. That one's pretty iconic as well. Just finishing your written work on performing arts, acting for Unit 3, Task 5, written down some lines on 2 characters. Wait, that sounds fire. That sounds actually really fire. Wait, I want to hear more about that. I wanted to... Dude. Oh, well, fog? Oh, this is where my shiny luck comes in! It's foggy! Something. Oh, but yeah, performing arts is very cool. If I didn't go into music, I think I would have gone into, like... Oh, fog's gone. F. I think I would have wanted to look into, like, digital media or performing arts. Ew, Lamb is wearing a flannel? I'm, like, not even doing that. These are my arms. This is my skin. Rick Kirby just trying to hate. Ew! Ew! Ew to you! Once managed to beat a primal character using a really cheeky toxicity setup when you were grinding for Swampert. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Lamb, the fog goes away. But I was hoping it would, like, stay another, like, 3 teleports, you know? I know it goes away, but I wanted to stay a little bit. Until I got a shiny. Usually I get a shiny in the fog. The acting side, yes, written work boring, but nice and relaxing. I try to make the best of written work. I don't know. I think I actually really like written work for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, I feel like for skills and stuff, the execution and development of the skill it definitely does hit different than the writing and reading part of it. But it is part of the grind as well, which I think maybe has helped me appreciate it a little bit more. However, still not everyone's cup of tea. Like, my goofy liked paper homework assignments. Like, except for, well, actually no, I liked writing essays. Oh, Skarmory despawned. Okay. Yeah, that was like 2 rains in a row, which was not ideal. Bonjour, Bob. Bonjour. Bonjour. How you doing? Pepsi, how you doing? Parabolic charge, go straw sound effect. Wait. Parabolic charge, go straw sound. Wait, okay, I see. Lamb did her homework with cave paintings? Like finger painting? Like, I'm just like writing with my thumb. Focus star, Sobble, least favorite starter. No! F. Hate using a computer for your written work, you use paper because it's so much easier. I actually do think writing on paper is like... For me, I'm a fast typer, but I prefer writing on paper. Because I feel like I absorb things better. There's something about, like, typing that I'm just like, I can't. I like, miss some words when I type. Or I lose my train of thought. I can't explain why. But yeah, writing definitely hits different. But, yeah, hopefully... Back to the Sobble thing. Sorry, I'm thinking about Sobble. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, Gen 8 starters didn't hit for me. They're like my least favorite set of starters, but if I had to choose one, I like Grookey's form. Actually, Grookey's growing on me. I think I was like, I don't like it because it's a monkey, but it's growing on me. The more I think about it. But when it comes to final evolution, I love Inteleon. Lamb, I was calling you old. Uh-huh. I'm over odds for Lugia in Ultra Moon hunting, Chespin in X, and 423 for Suicune with Charm, so that's how you're doing. Suicune and DAs. Oh. Well, I hope you get Suicune. I hope you overcome. I'm assuming that you're getting phases, but I hope it lands on the Suicune soon. Skarmory, hello. Is it 3 minutes? Oh, wait, there it is. Hi. Just ascending. And best of luck with Lugia and Ultra Moon. I hope you get your 2 guys. Your 2 Johto guys. Everyone else in your drama class uses a computer while you have generational paper or... To be fair, I do like that you don't really need to rely on paper as much. And manufacture all that paper. But writing on paper definitely helps my train of thought. Is there a way to keep a good path in DAs? There is a way. If you are running it solo, you will always get the same path. But what you do, if you liked the path and you didn't get the shiny you wanted, or like any shinies, you can at the screen where you shiny check, like the 4 Pokemon that you catch, if none of them are shiny, just close the game, reopen it, and then the scientist at the front, Janet, will be like, oh, like, that's unfair to your teammates, but would you like to continue this path? And then you could say yes, and then you get to keep the set. If you run out of Dynite ore, though, then you can't really do that anymore. You can farm Dynite ore outside of the DAs, but it takes longer. Because you have to beat up like these random Dynamax raids. But yeah, the first, I think 3 you don't have to spend Dynite Ore. I could be wrong though. It's like you get a few free chances. You only have 5 phases. Oh, your last was 402, and your phase before that was 351. Gotcha. Okay, so you are phasing, but it's not on. You're not. It's not landing on Suicune. Dang, with charm too. Man. Well, I hope that aligns for you. All I can say is good luck. I will, as someone who has gotten shiny Suicune before, I will give you whatever I got left. Mine also took, I think, I actually don't know the total. It might have been like, you know, actually, I don't remember. It's been a while. Creation Sync, hello! Came back from a Muay Thai seminar with champion Stamp Fairtex. What is Stamp Fairtex? That sounds awesome. I'm not phased yet. Today. It's been like almost 200 rolls, 200 benches. Remember when you got Zapdos in 2 and Entei in 3? Oh, okay. In that case, I think it's balancing out. That's impressive. Dang. Your luck is like very early, like, oh yeah, let's give you all the shinies, and now it's like, well, now you've gotta get through the tough parts. But I hope you're out of that drought soon. 2 and 3 is crazy. My shortest Dynamax adventure between legendaries was probably like, I think I want to say 11. I think it was 11. I could be wrong. Actually, it took less than an hour, so maybe it was like 4 days. Am I tripping? I can't remember. It was like the same stream though. With the Dream Eater Gengar, you got 29 kills. Dog. That's crazy. $29 is crazy. I feel like I get like 7 max sometimes. She's a champion woman in MMA, kickboxing, and Muay Thai. Oh wait, that's cool. Wait, that's actually really sick. She likes to fight and twerk, not even lying. She twerked like 5 times at the event. Wait, actually she sounds she sounds cool. So why did you go to this event exactly? That's a great question. That's a great question to ask. Didn't get killed once? Damn. You're a gamer. If this hunt for Skarmory goes over 1,000 resets, this is going to take a minute. It likely will. Which I'm down for. Do you think the bench is in range of the Diggersby and Chespin spawns? I think, from what I heard, they aren't. If I remember the reload method correctly, if you bring them over here, they're not in range. Don't touch me. Oh, Skarmory despawned. Oh wait, no, it's over there. I see it. Ow, stop. Oh, it's foggy. Let's check the roof. Ow, stop. My character was just like, am I dead? Yep, I'm dead. It was just so long. It was like processing the death status. Okay, let's check the roof. Skarmory. Is the roof even, like, of height to roll? But yeah, I think the Diggersby and Chespin are not entirely in range, unfortunately. You got her autograph? Wait, that's fire. John waiting for his brother to come back from the war. Ooh, yeah, that seems like a very intense performance. Wait, that actually sounds very fire. Wait, do you prefer Bishop now, Zay? Or do you want me to keep calling you Zay? Oh, hate Skarmory got it twice while hunting the alpha. Using the fly spam with the battle zone. Wait, let me reread that, sorry. Got it twice while hunting the alpha. Oh, you're looking for Alpha Pyroar. Oh, man, I feel like people who look for Skarmory always get the Alpha Pyroar. But if you're looking for the Pyroar, it sounds like you get the Skarmory. Luck is fickle, you know? It's rarely the one you're looking for. It's gonna roll on something else, probably. Da 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 da. But yeah, that sounds like a really cool performance. Very, like, definitely very emotional. But overall, very, very cool. Bad luck is deserved because in January you got Reggie Ice and Steel in Oris. Gigas in Sword. Wait. Oris, Gigas in Sword, Zapdos, Uxie. Wait, Zapdos, Uxie, and Ultra Sun, and Thunderous and Ultra Moon, all full odds. All full odds is very impressive. January, getting all those shinies is very sick. I feel like I heard something. Probably not. Okay. What's y'all's favorite Pokemon? Yours is Maractus. Maractus is actually pretty fire. I slept on Maractus when they dropped, but they're pretty up there. I love Tyrunt. Tyrunt is my definite number one. Any reptile Pokemon actually is pretty up there. What's the Mawile shiny? I feel like the roof might be too high for it to be rolling. Because if I can't see them, I think it's not rolling. I'll check, like, at the end for sure, but I don't think it's actively rolling them. Like, I think it would be best if I checked after the Skarmory to be like, okay, is this actually rolling or not? They aren't? Okay, okay. That's what I thought. It felt like it was too high. From what I've gathered, if the Pokemon is something... Like, if the roof is low enough where you can see the Pokemon, then it's rolling. But if it's too high, then it's not rolling. Aside from Maractus, your bias is all about ghosts and bugs. Don't know why my taste is Psychics Hater Squad 9000. Wait, that's funny. You gotta add dark types to the rotation. That's pretty solid, though. Chat, a Remoraid showed up! Go catch it! Only on Twitch, though, unfortunately. YouTube does not have the extension. Hate Miltank, why do they need the you-know-what as sausage dippies? The udders? I think you could have just said udders. I don't know what you meant by you-know-what, but... I didn't mind Miltank when it dropped, but I think the internet has made it something different. No. But at the same time, I was a kid when Miltank dropped, so, you know. Artillery would be one of your favorite Pokemon if they just stuck to the beta and made it a tank. Oh yeah, the tank one looked really cool. Miltank is- No! Don't make fun of Miltank! I think Miltank's funny. Finish with your lines created. We'll do task 6, but we'll focus on your PowerPoint first because that's a part of the unit. Ah, good luck, good luck. Best of luck with the PowerPoint. PowerPoint. Has a base stat of 100. That thing is faster than the Rayquaza. Wait, really? Wait, that's actually sick. Did get a nice full odds to the quill a couple days ago in Moon with Island Scan. Ooh, wait, that sounds sick. What is Island Scan? That's the first I've heard of Island Scan. I've heard of DexNav and SOS hunting and wormholes, but what is Island Scan? I didn't hunt in those games very much. Like, I hunted in Oris a little bit, trying to just Masuda hunt, but I never got a shiny from that, so, you know. I was very impatient back then. Have been spamming Rock Slide for the past 5 minutes. W! We love rocks. Palmot is one of 2 Pokemon that has Revival Blessing. True! Better shiny, strong, Asfu abilities. However, that evolution line is mid. I like Tiny Palmy. Whoops. I like Tiny Palmy, and then... yeah, it does just stand up. But I like the final form. I think Palmy might be my favorite in the line, though. I like the tiny one. Dude, where are any shinies? It's a thing where you could get starters in Sun and Moon. You scan QR codes, get points, and depending on the day and island, you get different Pokemon. Oh, wait, that's cool. I don't remember that. But to be fair, I only played, like, the main story in Sun and Moon, and then I got Ultra Sun and Moon and didn't finish. To be fair, I was in college. To be fair, I was like, okay, I'll finish this, like, when I'm not busy with schoolwork. And then, by that time, I was distracted with some other game. Usum has it too. Ah. Remembering the time you had to carry a Palmot on your Caesar's shoulders for the 2nd star in Teleon, right? It kept getting one shot because the player was using one of their team mons instead of something built for it. Oh, yeah. I think the thing with Pokemon, like raids, is that someone might, to be fair, sometimes I accidentally bring in the wrong Pokemon in raid fights, but also there are a lot of youngins who play who don't understand the meta, and they'll just bring in a Pokemon and hope for the best. And whenever that happens, I'm just like, oh, it's probably a kid. People will be quick to assume that it's a troll, but I think it's more likely a kid than a troll. Like, I don't think it's intentional. Or someone who accidentally just brings a Pokemon in, like me. I did that. Coolest you could get are the first stage Johto and last stage Unova starters, and in Usum you could get Baby Kanto starters, Teen Sinnoh, and Hoenn and Adult Kalos. Wait, that's cool. Wait. What the hell? You got like the whole set. How is purgly faster than Latinos and oh wait, sorry, Latios and Latias. The Latis are literal jets, meanwhile the cat apparently. Yeah, I don't know. Pokemon logic is very interesting, for sure. Sometimes you get people actively carrying teammates, so they're definitely trolls. Oh yeah, those are definitely trolls. That's very true. Those ones are definitely trolls. I didn't get that very often, but to be fair, okay, I think I've seen gimmicks where people will do that at like the end of a Terra raid for fun. But if there are like no lives lost and it's like there's no penalty, they just do it because they know that they're gonna win. But if they do it like the whole time, yeah, that's definitely a troll. I think Pokemon needs like a... I think I was saying this when Terra raids were more prominent in Scarlet Violet. But, dude, I think Pokemon would benefit from some raid ranking system. That way, if people want to troll, they'll be at the bottom ranks. And then if people really try hard, they'll be like up there. It'll be unfortunate for people who like really need to get carried though. But I think it'd be really interesting if there was some secret ranking system and then the trolls just trolled each other. Like put them in their own pocket. Wait, actually, what if you put all the trolls in their own server and they actually just trolled each other? Lamb would never hate me though, cause I'm an Angle. W Angle. I hope someday we get a physically bulky ghost in normal type. Oh, that'd be sick. That'd be very sick. Immune straight up to fighting type, but it still have the weakness for dark. Do you think there will ever be another Pokemon combo that is immune to all types? Like, not immune, sorry, but resistant or neutral? Sorry, let me rephrase that. There's no super effective type against it, like Sableye was until Fairy types released. Ew. Okay, you know, I was craving cereal a little bit ago for the first time in forever, and then I read that comment, and now I don't want cereal. I really don't want that. Ghost Normal's only weakness is dark. It doesn't interact with most types in the game, so it's the ideal combo for a defensive wall. That makes sense. Like, that is very ideal. I believe that Pokemon should bring in people from time to time to suggest Pokemon and maybe some balancing ideas. Cause that ghost normal gimmick sounds actually really cool. Dude, where are any shinies? Hello? Hello? Voltorb is faster than Rayquaza. Oh gosh. You're gonna go to Game Freak BRB? Will they let you in? You miss Ezra? Can you let Ezra out of the basement? I think Ezra put themselves in the basement. I don't think I did anything here. Electrode is faster than Mega Rayquaza. Are they? Is it? There's fire. The fires aren't his fault? Nah! Where am I? Come on. Skarmory. Skarmory! Alright, chat, chant Skarmory in chat, and then please, manifest it for me. Please and thank you. Please do not talk about- That's the wrong list. I don't have that list. How is Ball faster than Rayquaza? You know how friction is a thing. Maybe Rayquaza is really bad at what's it? What's it called? Frick. Rayquaza has a lot of drag, you know? Like air speed dynamic drag. That's why airplanes have nose cones to slice through it. But Rayquaza is just like a noodle going like this, you know? Voltorb just like R2-D2. Metal Bird! Metal Bird! Not shiny though, I hope it shines. How you doing, Molly Robinson? But because this DA hunt is taking so long, my next will be fast, right? I hope so. I hope this is just the one thing balancing out, and then the rest should be quick. Look at Discord, you sent a funny. I'm scared. Voxel, as far as I could tell, will never get a highly resistant Mon ever again. The closest we're ever gonna get now is ground flying or flying steel. Like Skarmory! And I'm hunting that right now! Sorry, but every time Skarmory needs to slowly elevate itself to off the ground whenever it respawns kills you, I think- wait. Please, please elevate. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna die here. Okay. Okay, it depends on where it spawns. If it's back there, it will just... But if it's near me, it's gonna be like... Alright, let me check Discord. Bro is in the corner. Spoiler alert, Skarmory is still flying. Insane. I'm checking. Pokopia. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eye out for on Pokopia. For sure. Like, it seems like it has a lot of potential, but I do wonder. I am wondering, what the limitations are. Considering that its pre-order bonus was, like, a potted plant. In-game. Also, why does Flareon have the same attack stat of Machamp? They both have a 130 physical attack. Oh, yeah, back then, because of the type splits. Wait, fire was special, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I had a theory and then I was like, nope, actually, I take it back. Pokemon cool, how you doing? Flareon is buff though. Flareon do be thick. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, I do be yelling for that Skarmory Kirby. I do be yelling for that. Chat, a Grimer appeared. You have 30 seconds. Well, I saw that pretty late, so it might be like 30... Wait, 90 seconds. Yeah, it might be 30 seconds. Sorry, I'm just bad at speaking. Doing fine, just chilling. W! We love to hear it. Skarmory. Yeah, I do think the Ascension is really funny. It's just... It could use, like, the slide whistle sound effect. Hold on, let me pull that up. Slide whistle sound effect. Up. Oh, sorry, that's early. Where are they? Okay. Okay, the next time it ascends, we got the slide whistle on deck. Winter Olympics? What? What the hell? Freak, this is not ascending. Wait. Winter Olympics. Is it just in your country? Oh, wait, that's going on right now. What the hell? I haven't heard anything about this. Oh, it just started yesterday. Oh, okay, that might be why. That might be why. That's pretty fire, though. Wait. W country getting 3 medals, though. That's pretty fire. Forget which— Dude! Okay, sorry. I'm like super short attention span. We need Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games again. I don't know why. That era was just awesome. Forgot which cafe it was, but it took your you took your Golok to visit one place and his head didn't even fit in the frame. That's actually funny. Big guy. Good thing is, Golurk's a ghost type, so that can canonically happen. Pyro be like, she is away, get him! It's nice of them to let me chill on the bench, and then they start mugging me. You know? You're rooting for the Olympic team that wins? So true. So true. We won bronze in cross-country skiing, silver... Wait. Cross-country skiing, silver in skating, and gold in ski jumping. Wait, that's sick. There's cross-country in Winter Olympics? I didn't know that. I thought it was all snow. That's pretty fire, though. Mario and Sonic London 2012 on the Wii was so fire. I only had, like, the first one. I think it was 2008. Zodiac, how you doing? Wanna join Team Skull and go to bad places and do bad things to their Pokemon? The vagueness got me. Yes. We can do that. But yeah, I'm gonna be so for real. I have never watched I've never really watched an Olympic game in real life, except for clips. Wonder traded your Piplup and got a Go-Go, such an upgrade tag. Sounded like you hated your Piplup though, so... Ooh, figure skating is still there. You've watched Mario and Sonic Olympics? Can we bring that back, dude? Not the real ones? It was so... What? Are you ragging on my game right now? Are you ragging on my Mario and Sonic Olympic game? That game was fire. You could have played as Mario, Luigi, Daisy, or Shadow. What's the crocodile's name again? Vex? Vector? I don't remember. I like that guy, though. Oh, Piplup was? Oh. I think you're talking about my Mario and Sonic game. Dude! Smash Bros, but it's the Olympics? Imagine, dude! You get Cloud Strife running like an 800 meter. Against Olimar. Vector the crocodile, who you're pretty sure is canonically Christian. Wait, really? I know nothing about Sonic lore. All I know is that you can chuck chows in the Chow Garden, because that's the only game I really played. Yo, Penny, what's up? I chucked a lot of chows for the record. I think it's funny because I would accidentally throw them and they would like start crying a little bit, and then I would chuck them again because they would cry, and to teach them to stop. I was like 7 for the record. Sonic Adventure DX. I want to go through all the Sonic games one day. You always spin dash your Chow by accident in Sonic Adventure 1? They had Chows in Sonic Adventure 1? I thought it was just 2. I'm a monster? No, I didn't know I was a kid. You are becoming a YouTube soon? W. We love becoming a YouTube. I'm assuming that you're saying that you're making stuff? Like, making content? Well, best of luck on the journey. It's definitely, like, a grind. I'm, like, on that grind. When I can be. But it's fun. It's very fun. As long as you have fun with it. That's, like, the big thing. It seems like great advice to make a baby stop crying. No, I'm saying it's 7-year-old, like, thought process. I'm not saying do that right now. Hopefully. I hope no one took that from what I was saying. Spend hours in the Chow Garden? Same, dude. That's what it's genuinely what I played the most. Like, I would go to Chow Garden and then go to the one Sonic level. You play as Sonic. And you run through this water area, and you can pick up a bunch of pets along the way. And then it ends with, like, a missile launch, and then you let go of the missile, and then you come back to land and catch stuff. Terrible info. No, I was 7. You don't get it. You don't get it. I mean, if you think about it, the ethics of Chow Garden was very questionable as well, because there was like Chow fighting, like Chow karate. You basically had babies fighting in Sonic. But it was more acceptable because there were Chows. What's my favorite shiny Pokemon? Tyrant. I'm biased though, because that's also my favorite Pokemon. If I had to choose a non-favorite Pokemon though, I'd probably say Zygarde. Or, well, I mean, Sceptile is also a favorite, but that one's also up there. Found a random baby, made it cry, and the method worked. He stopped crying. No, Bob, no! Shiny Credilli, hey! Okay, oh, apparently, pretending to chuck babies, theoretically, hypothetically chucking babies, gives you a shiny, so just keep doing that, I guess. Hypothetically. Hypothetically. Lamb loves Smoosh of shiny. I don't even know what it looks like. I've never shiny other than that. What's my favorite shiny? Definitely Tyrant. There's so many Sonic games you want to see me play. Please. Oh wait, it's ascending. Frick, I was late. I tried. Favorite shiny is Nidoking. The blue is so nice. Oh, that one's very nice. That one's very good. But that one's pretty top tier. Frick. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's close enough. I didn't rewind it. Sandigas is pretty up there too. Umbreon's pretty up there. Tyrantrum. Yeah, dude, the blue and white is just such a good color scheme. It also reminds me of the Allosaurus in Fossil Fighters. Babysitting Mama on the Wii. I have never played it. I'm sure that's a thing. The Wii had a lot of games. I remember, dude, yeah, Wii and DS, like, anything was a game. It was an interesting era for sure. Oh, RIP. Skarmory despawned. That's okay. Get rid of the rain and then hope it hope it respawns. Vanessa! Wait, Vanessa! Hi. Hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay, I need to have that Skarmory respawn. Is the Mawile in range? No, it's on the roof. The roof's too high, unfortunately. Like, you can roll Pokemon on the roofs, but you have to be able to see them, is what I've gathered. But yeah, DS era had a lot of games. Like, every movie had some sort of game. Like... Oh, GameCube too, actually. Flushed Away had one. How to Train Your Dragon had a Wii game. Shrek had a GameCube game. Like, GameCube and Wii had so many movie games. They stopped doing that as much. Like, they still have games, but... I think they're trying to look more into the game market rather than just pump something out. Ares, how you doing? Thought it was. It's within the X range, like the X-axis, but when it comes to Y-axis, it's a different, it's different. What I've gathered is that when it's too high on roofs, which this seems to hold true, it doesn't roll. Because I've never found a shiny on a roof too high. Without, like, benching, you know? If you stand on a roof and bench, you can roll on the ground. You can roll both the Pokemon on the roof and the ground, but you can't roll on both the ground and a certain height of roof. But yeah, my rule of thumb is that if you can't see the Pokemon, it's not rolling. Like, I might be wrong though. Like, it's just been the pattern. I think chat was saying someone looked into it and the height is like 15 meters? Max? Or 25? One of those two. And I think that may be like 35. Gonna get a shiny this stream? Probably not, but this method's pretty chill. I'm liking it. Playing Marvel Rivals got like 8 kills on your first game. That is crazy. That is good. I have never played Marvel Rivals, but 8 kills sounds very impressive. I think it has to be within 50 meters overall, including both X and Y. From what I've gathered, like, I've done 10,000 teleports, and none of the roof shinies spawned. From all of the areas on roofs. And every other hunt, this also holds true, from what I've gathered. And I don't think other people have really found anything, unless they check the roof frequently enough where it rolls, and they just happen to find something. But yeah, I think the roof height is like 25 meters. Are you heading Skarmory? Yes, I'm looking for Skarmory. Like, there are faster methods for sure, but I did want to do this method because we've been doing hyperspace a while, which has gotten the which has been relatively easy, but I wanted to change the pace. Overbaked the zone and got 9 shinies total. Wait, yo, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Think you saw a shiny Pyro? I haven't heard the sound yet, but we'll see. I haven't gotten a shiny yet today. Nah, not yet. Over 200 benches, though. I think I did the math on this. With the 6 Pyroar and the Skarmory spawning, it's a 7 in 1024. So a shiny should appear every, like, 100 something rolls, but we're over that. And a little over odds for this overall bench, but that's okay. As long as it rolls on Skarmory eventually. That's the big thing. Oh, Ascend! Yeah, fuck my fat Chungus life, same. Day and nighttime have different Pyro spawns? Wait, really? That's interesting. Why? I can't even, like, make a guess as to why. Because the Ampharos is the same. That one's like a guaranteed alpha. Have I met PM7? Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's actually, like, dude, one of the nicest people on the internet. We didn't talk much, but he's really nice. If you get it at night, Pyroar will only be shiny at night. That is really interesting. I thought they would both roll. Even nicer than me. Definitely nicer than you, yeah. But yeah, that's interesting. I don't know why the Pyroar are different on day and night. Huh. Got one regular shiny for each spawn, and then 3 Shalfa Quillfish, a Shalfa Scrub, and 2 Shalfa Badoo. Sorry, wait, hold on, multitasking. But that's pretty solid. Wait. 3 Shalfa Quillfish. 3 Shalfa is wild though. Wait, that's sick. That's a good pull. Do you think you should just double hunt Lugia and Suicune and stop with Chespin, or keep triple hunting? I think that's up to you. I think by having 3 Pokemon to hunt, you probably may slow down on a couple hunts, but you are getting more things to do during the hunt. So I guess it depends on what your urgency is. Slash, like, if you're not worried about resetting over a game that ended up having a shiny. Finish writing down lines and you can take a break until tomorrow. Hey, let's go. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, I wanted to do, there was one stream I wanted to do where it was just Chow Garden. I had some gimmick for it. I forgot what it was. But I lost my file because it was on my old computer. But my new computer doesn't have my previous save, so I couldn't boot straight into Chow Garden. I actually have to play Sonic Adventure Battle. It's Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Wait. Yeah, Sonic 2 Adventure Battle. Wait. How do you guys say the name? I never know, dude. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I think I used to say Sonic 2 Adventure Battle. Wait, Skarmory, don't despawn. Thank you. Gonna hunt us well in the same zone. Ooh, alright, alright. What was my last shiny? Pyroar. If you're talking about the unique shiny, I don't remember. I think it was for Alligator. Yeah, it was for Alligator. Nope, not ascending. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Dude, I haven't phased at all yet. Ooh, a Lanoon, that was one of your gold shinies of DAs, right? Yes, I love Lanoon. I might say Lanoon weird. I think people say Linoon, but I don't know. Lanoon sounds good to me. But I love Lanoon, dude. That guy, dude. That might be, I think it's climbed a lot on my Pokemon list. Like, it's climbed a lot. Oh no! I could play the sound effect, frick. They both sound fine? Oh, yay. You think people say both about equally? Okay, I feel like there are people who are very devoted to their pronunciation of Pokemon. Like, I think, in my egg video, someone was like, damn, why did she say every Pokemon name wrong? And I'm like, dude, what? Fuecoco? Am I saying that one wrong? What's the alternate name for that? Sprigatito? Quaxley? I don't know what I was saying weird. I still don't know. They didn't clarify. They just said I said every name wrong. I don't dwell on these comments, by the way. I just think it's something I like read and I was like, I don't understand what they're talking about. And then I moved on. But I am a little bit curious, if anything. I say Lanoon is the last airbender and Lanoon will save the world. So true. So true. Can't wait for adult Lanoon to star in the new Avatar movie. Bet you're gonna find a shiny first. Honestly, with my luck today, I think you will. It's been almost a half hours and I haven't gotten a phase. Ba, 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 ba. This music is too dramatic. I'm skipping it. Sorry. It didn't fit. I felt like I was like absorbing a cult a little bit. I feel like I was starting up a cult in chat. Like, yo, chat. Everyone chant right now. Daniel, how you doing? Salting Sparkle. Of course. Alright. Ah, stop! Okay, I'll take a Pyroar. I'll take a Pyroar phase. It's unfortunately not Skarmory. However... It's not on the alpha, though. I've not gotten the alpha Pyroar yet. Darn. It's nice that you could hear it immediately, though. A coat where you throw crying babies. No, no. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Ooh, I still gotta play Coast of the Lamb with chat. Unfortunately, that's also only Twitch integration, but at least YouTube can watch. YouTube is more so like I multi-stream so that YouTube can watch on their end. Because I know that not everyone uses Twitch, but unfortunately, a lot of games are Twitch exclusive when it comes to extensions. Like, Coast of the Lamb, I don't know if they're adding YouTube integration. I don't know if they can, because I think YouTube might have to approve stuff. And usually they don't. Also, I think there's a YouTube Plays Pokemon, actually. That's actually one thing you can do. But I think it's because it's reading the YouTube chat directly. Gonna hunt Skarmory as well? Good luck, good luck. I hope we both get Skarmory. Lamb, are you bald? Whatever you want the answer to be, you can say it's that. I may not confirm nor deny, you know? Skarmory, Skarmory. So, like... Hi, chat. How are you guys doing? Oh gosh, I'm getting mugged. More Pyroar? How many Pyroar phases do you think I'm gonna go through? Her hat is like one of those Lego pieces where it's a hat with hair on the sides. We got like sideburns attached. Why do you need 357 shinies? I'm catching every shiny Pokemon. Shiny Living Dex. This is, including DLC, base game DLC, and regional forms. But not, like, color variations like Flabébé. And I'm not going for gender variations as well. And also not the shiny locked ones, unfortunately. As much as I would like the shiny locked ones. Oh, I like this song. Don't hit me! Chad, do you have any favorite games that is not Pokemon? Or actually, what's your favorite Pokemon game too? We could categorize them. Number 1, what's your favorite Pokemon game? Number 2, what's your favorite non-shiny Pokemon? Non-shiny. What's your favorite non-Pokemon game? Genshin? Ooh. Pokepark? Classic. Cory in the house. Dude, my brain goes from Dora de Explora, like the theme song, into Cory in the House like all the time. I don't know why. Literally, my brain is like, Dora, Dora, Dora de Explora. Yeah, it's a party every week, baby. And then, da 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 Exploradora. That's right, I'm in the house. I don't know why it remixes like that. That's what plays in my head every time. Deltarune? I really need to play that. I'm still holding out though. We're back to Genshin. I haven't played Genshin in a long time. Super Mystery Dungeon? I think that one's underrated. I actually really like that one. As someone who has played Sky, that one's pretty good. I like Sky the best still, but that one gets slept on a lot. Ooh, wait, actually, I'm underrating Fossil Fighters, dude. I gotta remember that exists. I would actually add that to my top 10, maybe. It's still a thing, updates happen a lot. Oh, I'm sure. It's a popular game. I'm sure it's still very popular. I just haven't played in a good while. Another Lanu? Damn, you're hoarding them! Had the 3DS one as a kid? Was Gates to Infinity on 3DS as well? I can't remember. 777, that's good luck right there. That's good luck. No, that's okay. That's fine. 21 kills in your second game? Damn. I think that's your game. You're already ready for competitive. If you're starting out like this, you're probably gonna cook if you really tried. You're gonna be recruited into a team within like 2 weeks. You're gonna hit, what's the ranking system in Marvel Rivals? I forget. I always assume that Grandmaster is like the highest, but apparently not in every game. Marvel Rivals ranking system. Oh, something shine! Another, okay. Why are they always in front of me, dude? Skarmory, hello? You're like standing right there, please. Please. No, not you, not you, not you either, not you. Okay, yes, you. They're always standing right in front of me. Pyroar. Pyroar. Alright, that's the next Pyroar. What's my new favorite mega? One of my favorite megas is actually in the DLC, which I don't want to say for those who have not played the DLC yet. Because I know it's been a while, but just in case, like, you know, some people take their time with games and I don't want to spoil it. But, base game, I'll say Drompa's pretty up there. Thursday, thinking it would be cool if we had Smash Bros. Channel in the Discord for some people to set up online rooms in. Oh, that'd be pretty fire. I think for now, you could run general chat, because I don't know how frequently people will want to play. But if the interest is there, then I can absolutely make a channel for that. Do you trust birds? The damn government placed them to watch us. Damn. what Duskenrock said, I guess. Especially the shiny ones, like, ain't no way there should be that many shiny birds, you know? I think it's a ploy. I think it's a ploy so that we can pick up the shiny, and then they watch us, you know? Much easier than Valorant? Oh. Team shooters, like, I've never really played Overwatch or, Marvel Rivals. But both seem to be very popular. Very popular game genres. I've also never played Valorant. You know, I just rarely play FPS. I've only played Fortnite. Like, a little bit. Not all that much, though. If I played Marvel Rivals, I would definitely play Jeff. But I know when the game dropped, people who did not play Jeff hated Jeff. But I like Jeff, okay? He's cool. Ooh, it's still raining. Did Skarmory despawn? I think it did because it was just raining. Ow, stop. Good luck on completing this, thank you. It will be a journey, and 50 of these hours are for one Pokemon, for the record. I think the other Pokemon have been easier to come by thanks to the DLC, which is why I wanted to do a longer hunting method. But overall, having a pretty good time. Excuse me. Chat, what other games do you watch on YouTube? I'd assume that it actually changes with new games being dropped, huh? Like, I love Donkey Kong Bonanza, but I haven't really watched too many people play it. But to be fair, I played it myself. But I also sometimes I rewatch people play games because I'm like, oh, I feel like their experience is like really, I want to see their first time experience, you know? I do that for, oh, Life is Strange. I love watching people play Life is Strange. Corey in the house, so true. If you put crying baby on screen, shiny Skarmory will come to throw it. I put a Chow on screen, all the lines come over. Earth power. Smashy bro. Dude, I've wanted to try a World of Light Nuzlocke. I've seen Alpha Red do that. It seems very, very fun. Cause you have no muscle memory? Nah, that's practice. I think that's part of the game. I play it like a lot, so I still have muscle memory. But to some degree, I've forgotten the fundies though. I'm struggling. Always smashing my bros. Flirt. Flirt. Me and y'all. Okay. Where's Skarmory? Oh, back there. Okay. If we get to like 5,000 for the Skarmory, I'm down for that. Like, I am very, very down for that. They're yelling at me. Oh, big Skarmory. Not shiny though. EB. EB. Are they still printing Labubus? Sorry, this is my ADHD brain. Are you gonna start the battle zone method if it takes too long? No, I'm gonna stick with bench. I'm gonna stick with bench, no matter how long it takes. This is the classic way of hunting Skarmory. Like, classic being like week 1. But I love this. I love this, dude. I'm having a good time. Like, I don't want to just give up and switch methods. Like, I'm gonna stick with this until we get it. Had to go make lunch, what'd you miss? We got, 2 shiny Pyroar faces. But other than that, nothing much. 50 hours later. I'm down for 50 hours later. We did that with Fennekin. I've done it with Fennekin. The soccer set Fennekin, that literally took 50 hours, and people were like, please bench, and I was like, no. Sponge Pop transition. Damn, lunch. Wait, what'd you get for lunch, though? It's almost Sunday? Dang. Time zones are- I will keep saying time zones are weird. Time zones are so weird. It's like 1:30 pum my time. 1:30 pum. Eight hundy. 800. Sorry, I'm on my phone for a second. They're eeping. But yeah, both shiny Pyroars have been female so far. Honk me. Chad, do you have a favorite game to shiny hunt in? I think when it comes to recent games, I love Sword and Shield hunting, weirdly enough. Oops, sorry. I love Sword Shield hunting. Your mom's house? Uh-huh. Nice! Chat's like wingmanning each other, like, yo. Yo. I want lunch now. You have 1 life and Janet's on the team? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No more female! In Poke-Chat, sorry, to clarify. Only ones you've done a lot of it, shiny hunting is in ZA and Sava. Also valid. Very valid. Very, very valid. Most of my hunting has also been in Savoy and Za. But I do like Swishu from when I've tried. I should do BDSP. Apparently you're faster so we win. Hey, let's go! I hate being slower than my teammates. Because I know they won't do anything. The NPCs at least. If I'm playing with other people, they hikey carry me. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. But if I'm doing it alone, then I know what I'm doing. I only got one shiny in Swishu, and it was a random Venonat. I like the spawn. The respawn method. What's it called again? Power spawn, no. Strong spawns! That's what they're called. I love strong spawn resets. I knew it was something like strong. I couldn't remember what. Actually, got a couple the shinies, but they were more recent. Ooh. Mayo? Like mayonnaise? Can cats have mayonnaise? I know that my friends' cats are thieving little guys, and they will eat anything that's in front of them. Unless it's vegetables. They can have mayonnaise? Wait, that's awesome. Ow, sorry. I just keep slumping and then I'm just... Okay, there we go. Still nobody loves his mayo. Valid. Dude, I was eating some chicken yesterday and this cat was hovering and like, dude, it was like 30 minutes of him trying to eat my food. And then me having to like pick him up each time and be like, no, no, no. And then he would jump back and I would move my bowl and then he would just follow like a few seconds later. It was a repeated cycle. Cats are, some are very determined. Bro wanted my chicken so bad. I just like pick him up off the table and be like, no, no, no. And then he jump back on and just sit and stare. And then he would try to like paw at my food and I'm like, no! Get your dirty grubbers off my food, you know? He's not allowed to have it, he doesn't care. You know, that sounds like a cat thing. That sounds right. What does number F mean? It means that they got a failed grade on a test, you know? That number's not the brightest. Or they don't care about the grading system and didn't study, which is also valid. They could be smart. All we know is that they got an F on their test. Cat only eats tuna and Temptations treats. That sounds right. Temptations. Ooh. Have you guys tried Temptations bacon? I'm not gonna lie, it kinda hits. I know it's like dog food, but you know, it hits. Now I'm stunlocked trying to find a hyperfixation character to name this quillfish after. What are some shows you enjoy? Maybe we can narrow something down. You should get every DA shiny possible. That would be very fire. I would love that. High key. However, I don't know how long that would take. Well, how many Pokemon are there? Wait, there are 255? Excluding the legendaries. Like, around that number. Also, the form variations on Jellicent. That would be pretty fire, though. I'm not gonna lie. I would love to do that. Had to Google, but you found the name? Oh. Ooh. Not the DA Den's calling you back. I think I'd have to go back eventually. I would like to. It was pretty chill. However, I think I've reached a point where I've only done like 2 challenge promises, but I think... Wait, no, 3? Wait, no, 2 challenge promises and then 1 was like a member goal. And one of them I'm holding off for because it's not on Virtual GameCube yet on the Nintendo Switch 2. And the other 2 haven't quite hit their goals yet, but when they do, it's gonna be a lot of footage. Like, a lot of footage. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Skarmory? Oh, back there. Okay. Alright. Skarmory, I need you, specifically you, to shine. Not the other lions. I need a bird. Now Dean is on his team. Ew! I hate that guy. Surprised you didn't hunt Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde in the DA. Called it XYZ challenge for this game. Oh, I think I did that challenge before Legends ZA was actually announced. Like, it was really... It was a really old recording, actually. Like, I recorded it in early 2024. So it was while Legends ZA was teased, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure it was before. Yeah. But I did get Yveltal. Zygarde would have been cool. The thing was that it was also my first time going through DA, so I didn't know, like, what to expect. And if I tried for Zygarde, I might have struggled, considering how I was running NPC only. But I do want to go back for Zygarde. Quillfish caught in the Apperball Nose waterfall. Wait, that's sick. Literally amazing, strong water coverage, exactly what you need. Hey, let's go. I'm pretty sure the DA thing was like 2024. I know that I was doing an egg challenge as well during the in Sword and Shield. That one's also not uploaded yet. You sometimes hunt in old games? I have in the past. Recently I've been trying to play like newer games to not hop on the trend, but like when they come out I'll play them. And then I'll try to come up with some idea for older games. Like it's retro I really want to do. I did some shiny hunting in Sword and Shield, like especially for the fossils, which I should upload before Gen 10 for sure. But yeah. I do want to do... Sorry, I like ramble sometimes. I do want to hunt in a lot of the older games. I was talking about it earlier, but I want to hunt a randomizer, shiny randomizer Nuzlocke, because I think that would be like more fun for me to shiny hunt and have some stakes, rather than just shiny hunt and then play through the game. Because I think I need more stakes in my challenges. You! Who we punting? You! I love the cat emote so much. Dream Team Quest in Pre-Gen 6 game or Badge Quest? Yeah, that would be pretty fire. Like, Pre-Gen 6, I really, really want to do. I was talking about it earlier, and I had the temptation. Like, I was talking about this, like, when the stream started. I have the temptation to catch every Pokemon before each gym in Fire Red. I think, someone did that when I was looking it up. But, so it's, like, not too unique, but not too many people are doing it either. But I think it would be very fun. But it would also be very long. Second time I've heard you say it, time to do it. No. You raise a good point. But yeah, the randomizer Nuzlocke I think is something I want to do more so. When are you gonna get the shiny? That's a great question. Let's ask the game. Not right now, apparently. No shame in rambling, Midoriya does it true. He's actually me though. I mumble quite a bit and go on tangents sometimes. And sometimes it's just in my own head too that I mean to do that. It's easier with chat because that way you guys have to listen to me so I can just do that. But but yeah, definitely something. Glitch, hello! I'm good on a shiny, thank you. For this challenge, I'm trying to catch every Pokemon, because that makes the video hit more, but I do appreciate the offer. Thank you. The only person that did it so far used RNG Manip to guarantee shinies? Wait, really? Oh. I only saw the title, I didn't see the RNG Manip. I've seen Coliseum. Someone did RNG Manip for Coliseum, which I think makes sense, considering how it works. Just check. Oh, interesting. I will preface it though, if I do like a Fire Red one that's that long, I might use Speed Up. If I do a Fire Red randomizer Nuzlocke, though, maybe in that case, I won't use Speed Up. Because I won't need as many shinies, you know? Didn't check the Ruby one? There's a Ruby one? Please get the shiny, need to take a dump. Skill issue. Real shiny hunters hold it in until they get the shiny. But thank you for looking into it. Thank you. All I know is that, well, I was like curious this morning, so I just searched it, but I didn't actually click the video. Cause I was like, oh yeah, someone did this already. I think that's the cool thing about challenges. They really are what you make them. I think RNG, I think that's still a pretty valid way to do it, especially for an older game. Because from what I heard, Gen 3 was pretty weird with the shiny frames? This also applied to Colosseum. But if I wanted to shiny hunt, I was looking this up. Apparently you could get Totodile in Emerald when you finish the home index. But in order to shiny hunt it, it's like it becomes stale, I think is how they said it. So you have to use the battle monitor to reset the frame thing. I don't know. I skimmed it yesterday. I was curious. Oh, dude, I'm most excited if I shiny hunt in retro games. I want to shiny hunt in Gen 5, dude. I think that would cook. It has the thing embedded. Oh yeah, if you're on desktop, you can see the little app. You could play on the little app on the the panels page on Twitch. Wish DLC made it easier to get either. Oh my gosh, look at all this pyro. Either specific berries from a shop or specific donuts like how we have with sandwiches. I agree with that. I do agree. I'm glad that you could bulk buy berries now from a shop, but other than that, it's like luck if you go to hyperspace. Specific donuts though, like the hyperspace donuts, I'm like, dude, it's very grindy. And I know that Herba Mystica was very grindy, but it feels more grindy in this game. Having to catch the Pokemon, I feel feels extra than going through a Terra raid. You know? But that might just be me. I guess the plus side is that you could just solo grind without having to rely on people if you really don't like the people that you get paired with online on Scarlet Violet. But the negative is that it can take a hot minute, because you could have people sweep in Scarlet Violet as well. Also the donut power! The donut power being RNG, I think is quite painful. There's 3 layers of RNG with getting the right donut, getting the right holes, getting the right layout of Pokemon if you want the shiny hunt too much. Yeah, I do agree, it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. For me, I just go with the flow and roll with whatever the game gives me. I have not used a sparkling donut yet, but because I feel like it's not worth the time rolling it, you know? Like, I can use those berries for a longer hunt time, and then I could just use other methods to get the shiny. That's just me, though. If I need an alpha shiny, though, that might be more necessary. Like, if I'm doing an alpha living dex, it would probably be way more necessary. But right now I'm just shiny hunting, so I don't think I need it too much. Yeah, it's not worth the time anymore, but Cynthia? Yeah, it's not worth the time anymore, but it feels really annoying to you to have to keep grinding out holes to get berries for normal donuts even. I agree with that. Sometimes I just want to go to hyperspace and I'm like, dude, I don't have donuts, and then I spend like 2 hours trying to get donuts. Dorito! Oh, Skarmory's still here. Nice. Sometimes it despawns in the rain. Skarmory has -4, and because of Dean's Raichu, Munchlax couldn't use Thunder Punch. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Grinding out zones to farm berries, it's so painful. I also don't like it. What I would like is, you know, in BBQ points in DLC and Indigo Disc, if you could play with like multiple people, and grind out berries together, I think that would be more rewarding. And it gives you more berries because of that. And everyone gets the berries too. It would just save so much time. If it pooled berries, exactly, dog. When you're getting shiny Skarmory, I don't know, I'm trying! Sorry, I lost my cool. But yeah, I'm trying. You go on the sword icon at the top, then select bot. Oh, that's for the bot, I see. W bot. Alternatively, if they keep it single player, they could just add a hyperspace berry shop using Munchlax. True! True. What if that's the secret update? What if they drop like a shadow update in after the DLC? Wait, not DLC. After the Pokemon Presents. That'd be pretty fire. I don't think they're gonna update this game anymore, except to patch things out. But other than that, would be pretty cool. Gulpin? Oh, I was thinking Munchlax because of Legends Arceus, but I could see Gulpin doing that. Gulpin these? Gulpin these what? Teehehehe. Much like with the Arceus, very fair. With the agua berries. That was a pretty chill method. I should go back to Legends Arceus and Shiny Hunt there. Legends Arceus Living Dex. Okay, my luck in there was really bad the last time I played. Maybe I don't do that. It was like actually really bad. And then the time before that was really bad too. Okay, maybe never mind. Maybe let's not do that. Dean, this is a flying type, so instead of swapping speed, how about you freaking attack? Dean doesn't know what's going on. He just sees one move and is like, I hope this works out. The day ZA dropped, you got 3 Shalvas and Pla? Damn! Wait. Celebration. That's celebration luck. We got some energy there. Don't yell at me. It says you just have to talk about every 15 minutes? For what? Oh, Poke Raid? Oh. If no Skarmory by 900, you're going to sell your feet pics. Oh, okay. I mean, that way it sounds like you make bank, so go ahead. I can't stop you. You have 50 Shalfas and Pla, 3 of which Pachirisu. Dude, 3 Pachirisu sounds very cool. Do I have Charm? In this game, yes. In PLA, I also had Charm, and my luck turned worse. I had better luck before I had Charm. Weirdly enough. Like, without Charm, I got like 8 stray shinies. Wait, I got like 3 random full odds shinies, and then 5 from outbreaks. And then with Charm, I got like 5 shinies after 100 outbreaks. which is really bad. The Skarmory's gonna show up in like 6,000 benches on average. I think, theoretically, if it's rolling that specific spot, it should be at the 1024 mark. However, we are 892 in, and we've gotten 3 Pyroar. So, we could be due for either 3 more Pyroar before the Skarmory, or it just shows up now. Hopefully? I think? Are there certain weather conditions that Skarmory doesn't show up in? I think it's just rain. When it rains, I just wait, and then it respawns, which technically counts as like a bench. Like, it spawns in a rain, and then it despawns. So, after that, I bench, and then it doesn't respawn because it had just despawned, and then I wait the minute. Maybe like 1 in 1,500? I think that sounds right. Wait, if it spawns at- wait, yes. Sorry, yes, that is- yes, it's still base odds. Still charm odds. So 1 in 24. Wait, 1 in 1,024. Sorry, math is hard. They say when it rains, you put a coat of spray on shoes. You put on a coat of spray on shoes? I've never heard this saying. What does this mean? Can you tell that to Creation Sync? It sounds like he's gonna sell pics soon if I don't get a shiny. Dean had Munchlax, Sean had Raichu. Oh, I'm telling you, Sean is also goofy, according to my calculations, yes. We're educated here, chat. We mathematicians. Math magicians. Have you never seen Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? Oh, is that the reference? I have not. I wanted to when it came out, and I never watched it. I'm telling you, chat, I'm uncultured. Math major? Music, drop out. Layers. La música. Already made $2? Damn, you're rich. That sounds like infinitely more fun. It was pretty fun. And then I dropped out. And here I am playing video games. But it was a chill time. I think the thing about music is that a lot of musicians are just a bunch of nerds. So a lot of them were video game players. Way more fun, still true. But yeah, there's a huge overlap with like video game players and band geeks. This Gen 5 music is giving my nostalgia a laugh. That's what I'm saying. I'm sitting here like, damn. You believe it? Yeah. I think it doesn't line up with classical as much though, I will say. It seemed to line up with like marching band. I think jazz is like a good up there one as well. And then classical is like a whole different game. I think it was just very different. Different vibes. You don't own that ball? Skill issue. Okay, now I switch to Lugia to Thridus, and you're gonna hunt on Hagu on 2DS. Ooh, or on 2DSs. Oh! Wait, on 2DS. W! Well, best of luck on your hunts. Haga. Man, Heart Gold, Soul Silver hunts really hit. I think a fun project I would want to pursue in life, not like maybe not long term. It'd be fun long term, but I just want to like see and try it out. I would love to form like a video game band and just play video game music, dude. And then perform in like settings from time. Shiny sweet. Damn. All right. Holy. Just swapped and bam, you got your shiny. Congrats. Just swapped your setup. I know that that's when you were hunting for a while, but also W. Now all hunts are Johto. You just see it all the Johto hunts. But yeah, I would love to play video game music live at a venue at some point. For vibes, you know. You got a Piplup! Wow! What would the band be called? The Cyber Obstagooners? the Cyber Obstagooners! That'd be pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be pretty fire. Tiffany, hello, remember you? I'm pretty good at remembering chatters, surprisingly. Surprisingly. Yeah, people have chatted for like maybe over an hour in stream. I probably remember your name. I think my answer on that changes, but I think an hour is like my guesstimate right now. Maybe not even an hour, maybe 30 minutes. Skarmory here? What a nice bench. Is it hiding? Oh, there it is. Just wanted to make sure. I know it was raining the other day. Is that your community name? I don't know. Is that the name you guys want? Chat, what do you guys want to be called? You want to be the Lamb Fams? Do you guys want to be like the mini saucers? Like, what do you want? No? What do you want to be? The... No, we're not going with that name. Finally got a Galarian Articuno on go and a shiny Alolan Ninetales. Hey, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats on your two Pokemon. Well, anything that isn't Obstagooners is a good start. I prefer Obstagooners over the four. That, you know, what chat is wanting to call themselves right now. What the hell is this? I don't remember this in black and white. It's been a while since I played though. I don't know if this is DMCA. Oh wait, hold on. Village Bridge is the name. Okay. Route 4. Ow. Skarmory's just in the back there, like, hey yo. I don't know, I think we're all coming up with some pretty sus names. The name will come, however. You know, I mean, whatever you got, you know, whatever you guys call yourselves, I'll try to roll with it. But I'd prefer for not that one, you know. A certain one, Sauce Boss. Ooh. I feel like I'm not saucy enough. I know it's in my name, but I don't think I'm that saucy. Thinking Lanoon X Gooner, but when I combine them, I just kept thinking of Laguna from Monster High. Wait, is that a thing? I love that name. Goo Lagoon. Goo Laguna. The llamas? I can see it. I don't know, it's hard because I don't think there's a perfect name. Anything that flows off the tongue for me, and you guys call yourselves that, I'm down. I'll let you guys decide. However, maybe we could like put it to a vote at some point, maybe? I don't know, if there's like indecisiveness. I'm sure the name will just come for time. Like, we can't force it, you know? Because we are chatters and we are pissy. Oh. Probably not that. Probably. I mean, you guys are my biggest haters. That could be Twitch chat name specifically. Llamas, that was pretty cute. But yeah, I'll let you guys decide. I don't know. I'm really bad at picking names as well. Like, I'm bad at picking names, I'm bad at deciding names. But yeah, maybe down the line we can vote. If not one is picked by the community. But I think it'll happen naturally. I don't know, I'm sure there are people who just don't have community names. I think chat could also just be chat, you know? Basement dwellers chart? True, I did type it that one time. Oh my gosh. See, no. Friend Blue! Friend Blue, how you doing? Hope you've been well, taking care of yourself. The cult? I mean, usually, yeah, chat ends up going back to the cult theme, so it seems to be a pretty common thing. You get to take a break from this phrase up. Thought I heard something. I'm getting very unlucky. Nah, you got it, you got it. Definitely take a break if you need to. But I hope the luck turns around and you get your guy. So what is the next hunt? After the Skarmory? I don't know yet. I've kind of been going with the flow. We might do some hyperspace hunts, but we'll see. But right now, I think this is going to take a while. Which I don't mind. Like, I'm here for the long haul. I was just curious about the Pokemon extension. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, now chat can catch Pokemon in chat. It'll be a vibe. Are you still coming up with names for the band, or is it something else? Oh, I thought it was a community name. I thought that's what we got to. I think we were talking about the band name, and then we started swapping topics to community name. But again, I think that'll just happen naturally. Like, I have no idea. I have no suggestions. What legends should you hunt? Ooh, we just got Squeaku. You said that you got Raikou earlier as well. Have you gotten Entei? Maybe you can add another Johto Pokemon to the line. More Johto. You got Entei, not Raikou. Oh, I misread that then. Okay, then definitely get... Or I misremembered. One of those two. But I probably misremembered. Then probably Raikou. if you have that path. Raikou shiny is actually really nice. I'm looking for Raikou. You got it. You got it. Oh, wait. Then we've hunted the Johto dogs in the same order. Or lions. We've hunted the Johto lions in the same order. Entei was my first. Suicune was my second. And I never got Raikou. So, maybe you don't hunt that. Based off of my pattern. Bro did not want me. But you could have better luck. Maybe that'll be the quick shiny. I think I didn't continue hunting Raikou because I got distracted, or I overrode it, or both. I can't remember. Shiny, 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 shiny. It was worth a try. Ba 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 da ba 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 ya. It'll shine eventually. Doing the low tier god pose? Do they do that? Also, thank you for the follows today, chat. Thank you, thank you. I haven't really been addressing the follows today, my bad. I've been very distracted. Or overstimulated. Well, both, probably. Okay, let's read those out loud. They're eeping! Okay, Slabsburg, thank you for the follow. Greninja Boy, 54, thank you for the follow. And, oh, I think it was just 2. Sick. I already mentioned Shimothy. Radical. Radical. At least on Twitch is in. Ba 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 ba. I'm hungry. Finally found there's an actual Pokemon community tab game you could check out. Have no idea how the system works, but catching wild mons every once in a while seems fun. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing either until I saw it. And then I was like, ooh. And now it's here. I hope you guys have fun with it. I don't really know what it entails entirely because I just found it. I hope you have fun. If you get Lugia today, you'll blow up. Whoa! I hope you get it. Not for the blow up reason, but for the hype reason. Lugia would hit. I believe. I believe in today. How can you get more money to buy more bottles? I think people were saying you could battle the bots, and then you can earn money from there. Your mango is to blow up. So true, so true. Hunting for a shiny Chi-Yu in Scarlet. Nintendo and Tinglu and Violet on your brother's Switch. Those are shiny locked. There was a way to get that, but that was an event. That was a distribution event for the shiny Pokemon. If you're doing soft resets, those are shiny locked. So unfortunately, you can't get those Tiffany. Have to Master Ball it? Whoa! I can still have it. the Master Ball. Wait, okay, right, Heart Gold, so then Lugia would be the level 71, huh? YouTube chat. Whoa! Welcome to YouTube chat. Masuda for Shiny Sprigatito? Ooh, best of luck with the Masuda. I know that people say that Sprigatito's shiny doesn't change that much, but I like the purple eyes. And the shade of green is very nice. I like it. You know skill swap so it won't keep harvest and you're not dealing with that. Valid. You got a Firo! Whoa. I forgot the Legends were shiny locked. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing with the newer games. Love the newer games. Unfortunately, they've been shiny locking a lot of things. Which is not ideal. Legendaries, starters, gift Pokemon taken away. In this game, side quest Pokemon. Have you guys seen that Spider-Man clip that's like, help! She needs help! She just got hit by a car! And then it cuts to like a shot of this girl who got hit by a car and she's like, the pain! It hurts. That's like the voice acting in the game. It's actually sick. It's actually really sick. I don't know how to look for the clip. I've just seen it pop up a lot. She got hit by a river fruit. No. Okay, let me find that. I'm sure I could find it. Spider-Man voice acting. The pain. I found it. Wait, is this?
Make it stop.
Oh, make it stop.
Talk to me.
Okay. Here's how it looks. It's from Misc Archive 101.
A car just hit that girl. She needs to go to the hospital. The pain. Make it stop.
That's it. That's all I wanted to share. Back to dramatic music. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Really animated lines there. They nailed it. PS2 was definitely solid. She got paid literally $2 for that, and she nailed it. She nailed it. I felt really immersed in the situation. I think the fact that there was no music was really funny too. It was just silent. No like traffic or anything, no screams, just a dead silence and the pain, make it stop. That's an A+ presentation. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for a good grade. I'll take that with pride. I'll put it on my transcripts when I reapply to college to actually get a degree. They'll be like, well, we saw that you got it. Whoa, sorry. Oh my god. We saw that you got an A+ in presentation. guys. Look! 170 hours! Good progress. Only a little over halfway there. Big Skarmory. Excalibur got stabbed with his mega. I think they, it's a part of them. So I don't think it hurts. Maybe? I don't know. There are some biological things that do hurt. You know, actually, yeah. I guess that sucks. F. Think Overqwil may be your largest Pokemon yet, just by virtue of its stupid huge spikes. Wait, oh my gosh, you could use Overqwil as a battering ram. Or like a, you know, like those spiked Warhammer things? What are those? I don't want to call them cleaves. Are they cleaves? I don't think that's right. Spike, the spike ball thing. That's Overqwil. You could just use Overqwil as a weapon like that. Whoops, my bad. You don't want Rayquaza, you want Raikou? Oh, Rayquaza would be fire too. Like, if you could get Rayquaza. If you want Rayquaza. Guess the true shiny Skarmory were the friends we made along the way. Oh my gosh, I can't use my camera, I'm lost. Oh gosh. So true. And I feel like I've made a lot of friends on this journey. I can count. Maybe I haven't made any. Hold on. Wait, I caught 3 Power. Those are my friends. Mace! Yes, thank you. It's a mace. That's the exact thing. I think a clave is more like a giant... Not a sword, but... Is it more like an axe? Okay, hold on. Let me look up cleave. Okay, it just means to split something. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was like a tool. I thought it was a weapon. Pokemon DPOST. Wait, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm looking at the thumbnail for this and it feels so nostalgic. TP is just... Ow! Grass? Who's a grass legendary? Tapu! Wait. In DAs? What the hell is that? Who's the grass? Hold on, DA rental Pokemon. Do you have Ultra Beast unlocked? It could be Kartana. Tapu Bulu! Tapu Bulu. I knew there was a grass type Tapu. I couldn't remember though. Already have Bulu? Oh, okay. Then yeah, Kartana. If you have Ultra Beast. What a nice bench. Virizion? Oh, hi. Virizion is not in DAs, though. Jerryverse! Hey! How you doing? Hi. Cleaver. Oh, is that the weapon name? I thought it was just a cleave. My bad. And you have a Firemon? Oh, you can burn it! The Footstep side quest? I had never finished mine. You're the giraffe? Oh, I remember you. I remember. Hope you've been well, taking care of yourself. Welcome as a new name. As Jerry. You can one-shot it? Damn! Okay. Cook them. Cook that origami. Just made your comfort food ramen? I love ramen, dude. That's like my favorite food. Unfortunately, I don't have too many people who also love ramen. I don't know too many people who also love ramen, so I don't get it that often. I have very specific restaurants I want to go to as well, and I don't want to go alone. Origami. Ramen is so college-coded. Oh, the instant ones? Yeah, dude. Time to grind more berries to catch a shelf of Swampert. Mono Weakness Squad. Ayy. Good luck with berry farm. Berries take a hot minute for sure for farming. And then best of luck with the shelf of Swampert as well. It would be a dupe because you already have it on another file. Oh. But what if you had two origami, you know? You can hoard them. Working on an animated series based on comments you draw in school is gonna be the Jerry Curse. Oh, that's cool. Hence the name. Wait, that's sick. Wait. Best of luck on this journey. That sounds fire. Already lost 3 lives in the first one? Oh. It's okay, you don't need it. It's a dupe. It's a dupe, right? we change our, like, the vibe based off of how things are going. Me at first, like, oh yeah, I think two would be cooking. What if you got 2? And then, oh, it's okay, you don't need it. It's fine. It's fine. What if you cook all the way, though? Like, you just got that 1 life left, and then somehow you make it all the way. Diogo, how you doing? Whoa, Pikachu dance. Look at that Pikachu dance. That Pikachu emote reminded me how much I miss Chonkachu. I miss Chonkachu. I'm glad they gave us a Chonkachu via Gigantamax Pikachu form. Gay Chonkachu? True, that's my favorite card. Braver than I am, doing bench method and the pyro did. Yeah, dude. I wanted a hunt that would take a bit longer since we were hunting in hyperspace for a while. Like, there's a way to get it via battle zones from what I've heard. But I really wanted to see this method. Plus, it's been a while since we benched. Yeah, I benched. All flab, no muscle. But how you doing, Kaiser? Hope you've been well. Almost 1,000. And that's when we get it. Right at the 1,000, right? Right? Diogo's doing great. Whoa! Colored dancing Pikachu. A disco. Lamb built like a Minecraft skeleton? Okay. I don't come out here to stream to get bullied. You think a skeleton don't got muscle. How do you think they pull that arrow? Huh? Out. My favorite woke in the Pokemon series is Maxie and Archie divorced. Yeah. Wait, you're so right. We get it at 1024.38. Good luck figuring that bit out. Ah, we got it, we got it. Just tried the bench method and it's arguably the most annoying one in your opinion, but you did just get your first 2 shuffles today. Ooh. You're in post game and only just got more shinies than the shiny Mareep from the quest. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I didn't get any shinies until I finished the main game as well. Strangely enough. But congrats on your alphas. Yeah, bench is not my favorite method either, but after a lot of hyperspace... wait, 1000? No, okay, just an alpha Skarmory that's not shiny, okay. But after a bunch of hyperspace hunts in DLC, this is a pretty nice change of pace. That arrow hurts so much strength, for real. That was terrible timing for your shoulder to hurt. Yeah, it kind of like ruined my my point. Caught a Grimer and an Ekans Team Rocket Core. Ooh, now you need Zubat. Now you gotta get Zubat. Lamb just crashed my Google Chrome. I don't think that's a me issue. I think that's a Google Chrome issue. Do you know how much RAM Google Chrome takes? CPU usage? The resources on that is crazy. I did it? Oh, okay. Ezra! How you doing? Welcome back, Jerryverse. Welcome back. POV skeletons seeing me from the other side of the world. Oh, yeah, true. Dude, skeletons are like my least favorite enemy, dude. They're just scary. Zombies are fine. Actually, no, never mind. I need to play Minecraft more, but... The tiny zombies are terrifying. I don't like them. The baby ones that move fast. I like the Warden, actually. I think the Warden's really funny. Like, terrifying, but I think he's very funny. I think they're very funny. Drowned are terrifying. The first time I saw one, I was like, dude, why is the zombie looking different? And why is it in the water? And why can't it swim like this? I was so scared. Ooh, chat's moving, hold on. Enderman? I like Enderman. They're just guys who pick up blocks. I like looking at Enderman, and then they have like this grass block, and they just stand there staring at it. Like, I think they're pretty real for that, dude. When they have tridents, they suck. Oh, I forgot about tridents. Actually, yeah, that's terrifying. Had a nice day. About a snooze, wanted to see how the hunt was going. Ooh, it's coming along. We got 2 Pyroar today, and we got 2 Pyroar yesterday. So wait, did we? Oh, we did. I thought we had 3. But yeah, we have 4 Pyroar. Is it? Oh. Oh, you're there. Hi. Oh, no. But, glad to hear you had a good day, Ezra. And, good snooze when you head out. Take care, take care. Colossal with a one-shot. Hey, let's go. W. W. A baby zombie ruined your hardcore world. Oh my gosh. They're just so hard to hit. Dude, they scatter. It's like trying to get one of them flies, and then you try to like, but then the fly just like carries itself with the wind and it dodges. When you swing your sword, it's the same thing with a baby zombie. You swing and then they like swerve. Wish you had luck, about to go to work in 4-degree weather, wish my luck. I wish you had luck. Based off the name. But take care, take care. Stay warm, stay bundled. Drink some hot drinks if you can. Maintain that body heat. But yeah, stay safe. Forcing my Gardevoir to huff mint fumes because she has a really bad nature. Whoa, sounds like she's a baddie. I never heard of it as mint fumes though. I think that's funny. You pull out the bong. Pull out the mints. People would be so confused. Not punt, but that was epic. Hey, that sounded like a legendary Dynamax adventure. Shy Skarmory? Oh, it hasn't shined yet. I'm going for Skarmory though, yeah. So far we've gotten 4 Pyroar phases, none of them the alpha one. I don't need Pyroar though, I have one already. Or I had one before this one. For my living decks. Always imagined feeding the mints and stuff like candies. Imagine them acting like pets and you have to stop them from rejecting the mint or tablets. That's how I see it too. I see them as eating it. But since it is like grass, I could see them being like fumed up, you know? Gotta wrap it in a poppet or something. like a pill pocket. Wait, you're so right. Warp to Zone 19 to get to a hyperspace wild zone, and the Kangaskhan out front is shiny. Yo! Congrats, congrats! Wait, that's fire. Flying type, all flying except Castella's are dupes. Ooh, well hopefully it's a- wait, Castilla, Celesteela. Am I good? Best of luck with- I hope it's a Celesteela. But how you doing, 6 East? Or unless that's for Beast. Has chat been good today? For the most part. Unless you're saying things like, piss and for skin. You know? But overall, you guys have been pretty tame. Yeah. Chad, do you think you've been good today? Where's the bussy talk? There it is. Doing good, really? Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Just a straight up, nah, fuck you. You know, I respect it, Pepsi. I respect it. Time to beat up Rogue Megatatsu. Ooh. Well, best of luck, best of luck. I love that guy. Learned a lot in the chat, like how to make babies stop crying. For context, that was in Sonic. That was in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I forgot that was an emote. How to make anybody stop crying. Just chuck them. Hit them with a brick. I mean, if you concuss them, then, like, not concuss. If you, like, knock them out, then yeah, they do stop crying. Says to throw babies to stop them from crying. In Chow Garden, I did that when I was 7. Because I didn't know how to stop the baby from crying. Don't blame me, blame the game. The game had you... baby fight, by the way. That's probably why it hasn't returned in a while. I think it's because it's straight up baby fighting. Dude, if Sonic drops just like Chow Garden as a game alone, I would genuinely buy that. Ba 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 ba. You did what to an armadillo? That's messed up. I don't even think armadillos drop anything. What the hell? Please, Skarmory, please. The Misadventures of Ezra and Mikey. Ow. Bum 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 ba-da-da. Hashtag scummy streamer. You guys are taking this out of context. This is for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. This is Chow Garden. Y'all are just haters. You know what Pokemon DP and Platinum thought? You? Bidoof. I don't know. I saw a big Skarmory. I keep getting like alpha Skarmorys, but they're not shiny. That robbing the elderly makes you crazy rich. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I did that too. I did that at the ripe age of also 7. Shelf of Skarmory 3, 2, 1. That'd be fire. I would love a Shelf of Skarmory. I was hoping to get one in Area 20, but they patched the overload method, so I stopped hunting there. They're eeping. Maybe I'll kick nah. No, 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 no. No, no. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, chat, I will say next week there will be less streams. Like, maybe 1 stream. But the week after that, I'll try to go for 3. Like, this week was 4, next week might be 1. But I'll try to go for 3 the following week. Alright, I think we'll stop benching at 1100. I think that's a pretty solid number. About 4 hours. Hoping we get 1 more Pokemon to shine, even if it is a phase. I'd be down for that. We are over chart mods though. Likely. If one of your loyal fans were to start crying, how would you handle the situation? I don't think I'd handle it. I think I'd be like, yo, what's bad, G? What ails you on this day? I think I'd speak like that. And then after they explain it, I'm like, damn, that sucks. That's it. Loyal, by the way, and trustworthy, by the way. Full confidence. Give me something, game. Give me something, game. Gimme. Gimme. Right here, right here. Dang it, frick. Okay, that's okay. Dude, I think that one's so funny. I love that mega. I think it's super funny. That's just me, though. Skarmory. Skarmory. Use a rainbow donut on that and still barely had enough calories to beat the fight. Ooh. Yeah, that one, I remember it being tough, but I also thoroughly enjoyed it. Zapdos? Ah, for flying. Dang it. Wow, 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 wow. Da 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 da. Jacob David Berman, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. You have returned from your pee? Ew! How was it? Oh, you can't Jacob on Twitch? Gotcha! Red. How you doing, Jacob? It's not even though it just wastes your time by hopping around and making it impossible to land a hit half the time. I just think it- I don't know, I thought the gimmick was really funny, but that's me. I just thought the Pokemon itself is very funny. With the Masago, like, just being like Dragon Balls hurtling towards you. I think that's my biggest impression on it. Like, I still think it's really, it's one of my favorites. It left the biggest positive impression on me, but I didn't realize how often it was jumping around. I could have tuned that out. I tune a lot of things out. You doing well? Hey, let's go. Good to hear, Jacob. Good to hear. Funny pictures, go. Oh my gosh, we have so many of these. You're a Pokemon fan as well. Hey! Glad to hear, glad to hear. Have you been playing the new ones, or because I feel like when people swing by, it's like they throw back to retro quite a bit, or they play the new ones, which is really interesting. Hate to say it, but you don't have the whimsy in your heart to enjoy it. Left the biggest negative impression. I think that's fair too. Different experiences and perspectives. For me, I'm just like, yo, this is straight up sushi. And it was very extra, which I liked, but not the same for everyone, which I think is valid. Is this a Pokemon stream? No. Pokemon Z8. Hey, gotcha. What are your thoughts on the game? I know that people can have like, mixed opinions on it. I like it a lot, though. The name Killa69. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. W69. Ba-da-ba-ba. W69. WW. Always W. Speaking of, we're approaching that soon, so I hope that shines there. We did get a shiny Pyroar at 69, which was awesome. Oh, that's you. Oh! hell? Wait, sick. On Twitch now. Do you prefer the... Wait, did you answer when you said... when I asked Beast or 6 East? To clarify, I don't want to butcher people's names. What would you prefer I called you? You're happy with Pokemon ZA? Hey, let's go. It was very... I thought the story was pretty good. The shiny hunting is definitely more accessible, but I feel like it's easier for people to get burnt out, depending. Like, for me, I can see myself getting burnt a little bit. Beast! Alright, gotcha. You prefer Beast. Okay, noted. Put in Brain Box. Hopefully. Unless I forget. Albert Epstein. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. But yeah, story is great. Love this game. Gameplay, I love the real-time battle mechanics as well. Something? Oh, it's the alpha! It's the alpha! Woo! Let me save. Because I know I'm gonna die here, dude. Ow. Liquidation! Liquidation! Go, go, go! I like how it just got pushed to the side a little bit. Like it was a minor inconvenience. Please. Oh my gosh. No, they're pissed! Okay, hold on. Okay, fine. We got it. It's terrifying. We got the big one. Alpha Pyroar. You got 2 Skarmory before that alpha? What the hell? I need the Skarmory before the alpha. Please don't stare at me, Pyro. The luck is pickle emote. Not really happy with ZA all the way. Feels so dry and flavorless. There's functionally nothing other than catch more Pokemon in battle. I do agree with that. I feel like the gameplay could be flat in some aspects. In my opinion, the story writing was better. And I like the real-time battle mechanics. However, I could see it feeling dry. I felt the same way with Legends Arceus, actually. Like, I like what they're doing with the Legends games, but I can see them feeling dry. This game was quite grindy. That's my biggest impression. It's very, very grindy. But I still enjoy it to an extent, you know? Learning how to catch a goth girl in a Pokeball. Ooh. Whoa, where'd you come from? You weren't there earlier. Oh, you're the night spawn. My bad. You know, I read Caleb's message saying let's go after the goth girl message, and I thought it said let her go. I thought it was talking about the... I thought they were talking about the goth thing. That's funny. Got 600 or 700 Skarmory before the alpha. Mm-hmm. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Give me a sparkle effect. Turtle Ballad and Shield and Sword, because even there can play with your Pokemon and cook them food and stuff. That is true. That is a very fun thing. I like watching them eat. And I like playing with them too. Very, very cute. Cook Pokemon? Bop, bop, ba-da-da-bop, bop. But yeah, the mainline games, like these are technically mainline now, nowadays. But, or they're considered mainline by Pokemon themselves. But, the traditional mainline being like turn-based, with gyms, or whichever progress they'd like to have, like the totem Pokemon. Or the islands. The kahunas! Yeah, that's the word. What was I saying? Frick, I trailed off. Oh yeah, those... They always have something for the Pokemon, you know? Oh, yeah, sorry, chat likes to just goof around. Sorry that I made you uncomfortable though. That's usually been the vibe of stream, is that they like, you know, mess around. But yeah, it's never intended to offend or be uncomfortable, so sorry about that. Doorknobs is Lamb's favorite food. No! Doorknobs in the microwaves and it blows up? I don't think my microwave would be okay after that, you know? Not the mango. But yeah, I do see the perspective of like the other games having more features that keep the game from feeling as dry. I think the big thing with this game is that also it was not rushed, but it had a small budget. It seems like they wanted it to be rushed at first and then they delayed it. I'm gonna be honest, I think they were done with this game like March of last year, but they waited until like October for the holidays. I think like after that, it was 6 months of trying to get the DLC to be polished. That's my take. Dusty Pistol, how you doing? DLC felt so much like post-game too. Yeah, I do agree. The fact that this small budget coming from the highest grossing franchise feels like highway robbery. Yeah, I do think... I don't know if it's Nintendo being like, yo, pump... I am pretty sure it's just Nintendo being like, pump out game. I feel like they do that a lot. Sophia, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Hope you've been well, by the way. Hope you get that Alpha Tyrant. Alpha Shiny Tyrant. I see you. I see you been cooking. But I do wonder if Pokemon's gonna be going that direction. Small budget for Legends games. Because it's... Despite it being considered mainline, I feel like mainline is so that it could be marketed as a mainline title, but maybe without the budget of the traditional mainline titles, you know? I guess there is home integration, so that is a mainline feature. Swirlix! Wow! Chat, that's not a water or grass type. That one's a cotton candy. I love cotton candy, dog. Also had Pokemon Violet and Scarlet and Legends Arceus and Sword and Shield. Dang! Wait, you have like the whole set. I'm gonna keep saying, I think every Pokemon game is a good Pokemon game. Like, they're still all enjoyable. There's definitely like peak Pokemon, but I still enjoy the franchise. Who's gonna timer ball it? Ooh. I love timer balls. Kartana again? Damn, they really want you to have that Kartana. Okay, I think I said I'd stop at like 100 or 1,100. Would instantly shut up forever about and stop complaining about Pokemon if we both had Pokemon contests and camping / Pokemon on me. Dude, that'd be so fire if they had every single, like, gimmick. I miss making Poffins, dude, and Pokeblocks. I like the Pokeblocks. I want those back. The sandwich one, though, I don't know. I think that if they, like, spruced it up a little bit more, I'd be more happy about it. Like, I don't mind it. See you in the next stream. For sure, for sure. Thank you for chatting, Jacob. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I know that you just swung by, like, maybe 10 minutes ago, but sorry to end right after. But, next stream, we have a schedule on Discord. Normally the schedule is best there, since it is a bit random nowadays. We'll probably just stream on Wednesday. Or Thursday. One of those two. How many days do you think it will take you to get Rayquaza? I want to say 7. I feel like 7's a lucky number. Yeah, I gotta stop at 1,100. As much as I want to keep going. I really... Oh, they got the sound effects. Nice. Sorry. As much as I want to keep going, I should get food. 430, like, sweet. No. You're gonna eat your cereal after stream? No, I rarely eat cereal. I was craving it a bit earlier, because I found a bag of Special K in the back of my cabinets, and I was like, ooh, wait, I'm actually craving Special K. And then you guys, like, spoke about cereal in a gross way, and I was like, oh, never mind. Your Discord is so full right now? Honestly valid. Oh, I guess YouTube. If you have YouTube, I do post the lives, like, I try to do it, like, a day ahead, but if you get notifications, it could be good there. Sometimes, though, stream notifications they don't always work, from what I've heard on YouTube, which is why people have been relying on Discord. But it's still an option. But you also don't need that. You could also just go off with the Twitch follow thing, if you really want to swing by again. And if you don't, that's a-okay too. Honestly valid. I ramble a lot, so I get it. But yeah, this is the... Oh. This is the end of this stream tonight, chat. Why did it change the circus music? But thank you for hanging out, chat. We'll be live maybe one day next week. Because next week is a bit hectic. But thank you for hanging out. The week after that, I'll try to do more streams, though. But very much appreciate y'all chatting, hanging out, shiny hunting alongside me. Chatting about whatever, you know. getting to meet some of y'all, because I think we had quite a few new chatters. But yeah, take care, take care. Bye, 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 bye. Best of luck on your shiny hunts, and your gaming, and your story, and eep, if it's nighttime for some of y'all.